Hello, hi everyone. Happy Sunday. How are you all doing? Jeez, I can't talk. How is it going? Jaeger, congrats on being first and thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right away, of course. I see you actually got some nice stats from Vitality for once. Imagine that. Um, Jaeger's EP, fair. I am a bit EP myself. I slept pretty well though, but I think Sunday is just an EP day, you know. It happens. But yeah, today we're playing more Trails to Azure, as we have been during the weekends. We're going into the final chapter, I think, if it lines up with the previous game at least. I think it does. And yeah, I loaded the save and it instantly started me in a cutscene, so I paused it. But yeah, I think we can go straight into that, right? We'll just see where that chapter takes us. I don't know what is going to happen. I assume a lot. It seemed to be ramping up a lot last time. So yeah, let's see. Wait, game. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. There we go. It's Arkansas Theater. They're doing their nice new performance. Beautiful. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen. Because why would it? Okay, she's doing great. It's her first actual performance. She's doing great. Sully's amazing. She's killing it out there. You can say that again. Her training paid off in spades. She's doing alright if you enjoy that sort of thing. Who could have guessed adding just one scene could revolutionize our entire show like this? I'll say. Turns out Ilya and Devon's persistence was worth it after all. It certainly was. As long as Sully is here, the troop will be just fine without me. So she's already thinking of leaving, huh? What's wrong? Did something catch your eye? What is this I'm sensing? There's 5, no, 10. Why? Why now? It can't be. What's happening? Look, up above. Oh, they're gonna cut the chandelier down. Surely no, don't ruin the performance. Phew, thought I wasn't gonna make it here for the big finale. I know you worked real hard on this new scene and all, but I'm gonna have to cut it short here. Sorry, that's the editing process for ya. But hey, what matters is that we have fun with it, right? Geronimo! What the? Get back. Oh god. Is she okay? She's not okay. That is not okay. I think Ilya is not okay. It fell right on her. No. Is she even alive? I mean, if freaking chandelier fell on her, I don't think so. Risha. Ilya. No, this can't be. Ilya. This is horrible. How could this happen? Okay, she's surprisingly conscious. Are you alright? Speak to me. Silly. Oh, is she? I'm fine. If you hadn't pushed me away there, I would have... Thank goodness. Risha, it's up to you. The next act must go... Ilya? Ilya! Oh my god. What a scream. Theo, help me with her. This is not what I... What a chill Sunday stream, huh? That's a great start. 10 minutes in and someone died. Not even 10 minutes. That's great. Wow, did you hear that? Even at death's door, all she can think about is the show. Now that's what I call dedication, or I guess it'll be dedication pretty soon. I can totally see how you fell for her, Risha. Bloody Shorty. Who is this girl? I've never seen her before. Shooting right into the audience, great. Well... this is not great. What are they even... why? Why are they taking over Arkansas here? Well, what is their deal? Oh, it's on fire now. That's... how did the fire even start? You monsters. There it is. That's the face I wanted to see. Go ahead, let all that power out. Show me what the real Risha Mao can do when she isn't wasting her strength on playing charades. Here, I did you the favor of picking this up from your place on the way over. You won't find a stage better than this. Get your dancing shoes on. Got your dancing shoes on? Then let's boogie. I'll make you pay. Surely, Orlando. Well, that is quite the introduction to Chapter 4. Everything's on fire. That's... shooting in the street. This is, it's fine. At least, the stream title is very, apt, I think. Right. That is, this is a lot. There's a lot happening. City Hall is on fire. Crazy. We're trying to break through to the police department. Inspector, we have to bunker down below ground, quick! Idiot, you can't do that until all the floors have been evacuated. Keep your guard up. The shutter's bound to come down any second. Don't say that. It managed to hold out when the CGF tried to break in, didn't it? I'm telling you, we need to get ourselves out of here already. Bang, bang. All personnel have been evacuated to the restricted area underground. Now it's our turn. Let's hurry. Got it. Nice work, Fran. Think adios. We're safe. Hmm? Shit. Move. Now. A grenade. God just damn it all. Now,
please remember that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget Tim when you feel happy. When day is dark, all remember happy day.
The day is pretty dark right now. You're right. But we won't forget happy day. Okay. We all remember. The days when people weren't setting fire to the city. I hope you're doing well. Gotta remember, happy day. Gunshot sounds. Yeah, exactly. How did they manage to advance this far? What route could they possibly have come from? Chances are that they used an airship to make their approach. That would explain how the unit that vanished on the mountain path made their escape. Impossible. Doing that would have triggered our anti-aircraft radars. It simply isn't feasible to fly through cross-Bellin airspace without being detected. Unless... Could they be utilizing the same technology the society had during the Liberal incident? Stealth functionality? Yes, it's possible that their airship is equipped with it. But we don't exactly have the leeway to verify that right now. I'm perfectly aware of that. Yeah, get him, Marios. And Dudley as well. Okay, yep, and this is also going on. That's great. He's also here. Hi, Wald. Ain't this a pretty sight? The more sacrifices I get, the stronger I become, eh? I like it. That advice ain't too shabby. Who gave him that advice? Okay, well that's... He just drop kicked a house. He just destroyed a house by drop kicking it. That's yeah, that's not great. The hell is that? Holy crap, the old apartments. They're totally wrecked. The hell is that frigging thing? That's your leader, Wald. They don't even know. That's their old leader. He doesn't look the same now. Perfect timing, boys. What? Ah! You're just the kind of sacrifices I was looking for. The helpless trash that I had no choice but to protect. Every one of you, a token of my past, my weaknesses. What the? No way. Is that you, what? Ah. Oh, jeez. That is actually insane. Like, he's just destroying his old gang that he used to lead. All for the sake of power. Shaking my head. Guys? Guys? Koki? Stay with me. No. Dino. Get out of here. Save yourself. Well, there's more than one guy dead, Woodward. There's a lot of death and fire and everything. It's bad right now, okay? There's a lot of bad things going on right now. Look who we have here. Monster! Works for me. I'll make you join him. Oh, who's that? That is far enough. Oh, it's Abbas. Dang, that's a big one, alright. What is that? A demon? Jens, Vess, begin extinguishing the surrounding fires. Yes, sir. Jingo, get in touch with the rest of the neighborhood and tell them to get the hell out of here. On it, mama. Well, if it isn't Cue Ball and the shady-ass weapons dealer. What? Yeah, to show me what you got to? If that is what you desire. Wazi has authorized me to use whatever force necessary to put a stop to you. Ideas almighty, I'm not too keen on having to whip out the good stuff. But I can't let you wreck the neighborhood. I'm trying to run a business down here, you know. Jeez, it's a fancy rocket launcher she's got there. Bring it on. You want a taste of walled whales? I'll crush your bones till you're nothing but marrow and dust. I still think that walled whales is not a very intimidating name for this guy. Maybe he needs a new name in his demonic form, you know? Something more intimidating, perhaps? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Everything's on fire. But I do hope you're doing well, Woodwood, and Lay, of course, as well. I think I already asked Lay, but... Or said that to Lay. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Sunday so far. There you are. Hold the line, man. We cannot let them infiltrate the building. Yes, sir. Oh my god, they're fast. We waste martial artists, huh? It's good, slept in, nice. I didn't sleep in. Oh, there's the man himself. Why is he dual wielding? What are those? They're like axes, kind of. I don't know what they are. The Scarlet Ogre. If you think you can stop me, then be my guest. This is your chance to cut the scorpion off at the head. I'll take all of you on at once. What? Do not mock us. Wait, don't. Is that all? Taste steel. Inconceivable. Oh, Lao? You must be Sao's right-hand man. Seem like you can hold your own. I'd oblige if I had the time, but your boss and I have business to discuss. Kill him. And he just casually walks in, huh? Nice try. If someone says something like that, I just try to kite the guy instead of letting myself get wrecked. Yeah, I mean that's what Lao just did just now, but kind of not the time. And the problem is, like, all this guy wants is to talk to the leader here. Or talk. I don't know, he might murder him, but yeah. So if they just started kiting him, basically, and leading him away, that wouldn't work, because he would just be like, okay, I'll just go in there. Gaduti, hello. Welcome. We've started chapter 4, and things are bad right now. How are you doing? My word, haven't you heard of knocking, my good man? Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a rush. I've places to be, things to do. But I have to hand it to you, White Orchid Dragon. You're as crafty as they say. Things are more short-staffed than usual around here. I take it you saw this invasion coming a Selge away. More or less. We're not foolish enough to challenge you blood-drunk war addicts head-on. Yet even still, you haven't made any attempt to save your own skin. Which can only mean one thing. You plan to take the ogre on with your own 2 hands. Oh goodness no. You'd already be an overwhelming foe for Master Yen, let alone for me. I merely waited for you to come to me, so that I could confirm one little thing. Did you now? And what's that? Isn't it obvious? Your current client, of course. Who could the highest bidder be this time, I wonder? I like you. I knew you had a spine in there somewhere. Oh, that poor desk. The desk did nothing wrong. One step too slow. Vice leader. What of his right-hand man? Forgive us. We managed to wound him, but... So that makes 2 runaways, huh? Fine. I consider myself the sporting type. Let them slink underground to sharpen their fangs. Alright, it's time we close this deal. Light the place up. After that, we move on to the IBC building. So in the meantime, our party, well, there we are. We were in the mountain village, dealing with a distraction. So all of this happened while we were away. It wasn't great. I don't believe this. It's terrible. How could this happen? We have to scope out the situation here and fast. This is Sergey. You guys hear me okay? Chief? Are you alright? Yeah, more or less. HQ got hit pretty bad, so we've taken up post at the Triple S building. I'm in charge of re-establishing contact with everyone. Headquarters was attacked? Wait, what I don't understand is, so they attacked the police headquarters, but the Triple S building is fine? Do they not care about that? Or I guess they knew that we were dealing with a distraction from them. So I guess they didn't attack the building because no one would have been there. So now that's actually one of the safer places to be. Interesting. We'll head there right away. No need. Sonia and her man are already headed over there. What I need all of you to do is make your way over to the Harbor District. The Harbor District? Why there? I got word just now that one of the Jaeger units blasted Heiwei's office building to Kingdom Come. After that, they marched right into the IBC. The main bulk of their forces, however, are laying siege to Orcus Tower. It sounds like Arios and Dudley are holding their own, but they'll probably need backup from the CGF. As for the rest of the Bracers, they've got their hands full dealing with the Corps' military monsters in the city. Well, yeah, they arranged the distraction. It was them... So basically, what happened is a little recap. So the Red Constellation, who is attacking the city right now, they're a mercenary group, a Jaeger group, that had a building in the city that suddenly was empty. And apparently they blew a hole into the underground section of the city, escaping through there to somewhere we didn't know. So we had to figure out where they went. Then from that, a small group of them, which we didn't realize was a small group at first, but they holed up in a mountain village and started attacking the military there, the CGF, forcing the CGF to protect the village, basically, because they started cutting the supplies off and stuff like that. So they had to move out to protect the mountain village, moving all the military away from the city, including us. Randy having to deal with, because the Red Constellation is like Randy's family, basically, or at least the leaders are. So Randy went to deal with it himself. We chased after, we had a big fight and everything. And then after everything settled, we looked back towards the city from the mountain and saw that it was on fire. And then we went back to the city. Then it flashed back a little bit just now to the theater being attacked. So Arc-en-Ciel, the whole thing was on fire. Ilya died. Like actually died because a chandelier fell on her when she tried to save Sully. Risha got challenged by Shirley, and they are fighting currently, I think, still. Basically, the entire city is on fire. Like, there's a lot of people dead. Police got attacked. They broke into police headquarters. People got evacuated, but a lot of it was too late. The Bracer Guild is probably dealing with a lot of stuff. Everything is bad. Because right now, everything is just under attack by the Red Constellation. And we don't really know why. Like, who is paying them to do this. So it leaves you guys. You're the only ones who can lend a hand in the harbor district. But what about the Triple S building? Is everything alright there? We've been providing shelter to any passers-by who had nowhere else to go. With Zeit on our side, those military monsters know better than to try us. Kia's here too, safe and sound, so don't worry. Okay, well that's good. Samid, hello? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's an NPC right there. That's an NPC role, Samit. Woodwood doing better there, yeah. Nice con. I'm assuming that even if the Triple S building was attacked, that Kia would be a surprisingly difficult thing to deal with. But I don't know for certain. If Kia were to actually unleash her power, I think I don't even know how that would end. Thank goodness. Sounds like they're doing just fine by themselves. Understood. We'll head straight for the harbor district. Good. Be careful out there. They're attacking the IBC? Is it the mirror they're after? I'm not sure. Either way, we need to get over there as quickly as we can. Though honestly, it's hard not to worry about how headquarters is holding up against the attack. Me too, but we can't afford to take any detours. We all have people we know at the IBC building. They might need our help. According to Mad Cultist, she was a candidate to become a new goddess. Well, yes, and we've seen her, like, glowing before. Like, and she's, for one, super intelligent and seems to learn things on the fly without any... Like, there's a lot of things that she shouldn't be able to do at her age that she just picks up and does easily. And that's not even using her powers necessarily. Like she's she glows and beats them up with kung fu. Yeah, maybe. I mean, there was a little scene with Lloyd in his room when he got some new decorations, where Kia comes in and hits his punching bag. Like there's like a little charge and hits his punching bag, and the punching bag like swings back like this, right? Now, it might be a light punching bag, but she is 9 or something? A 9-year-old hitting punching bag usually does not make it fling backwards. Not that easily, right? I would imagine, at least. I think she's stronger than yeah, I don't know. Have you seen anime? Well, this is basically an anime would do it. I'm just saying that she's not a normal child. And we don't quite know the limits of her strength or anything. That's what I'm saying. At her age, everybody is already a skeleton. She's over 200. Well, yes. Technically, she's over 200 years old. Technically. But yeah, she hasn't been awake and aware for that long. You're right. Chances are high that Belle is still in there. Yuna and Chief Roberts are likely in the Foundation's office as well. And just a heads up, we should park as soon as we get to the Harbor District. If we approach the building like this, we're liable to get smacked by an anti-tank gun. A Panzer Faust. Faust. Have to worry about that too? Roger. Step on it until we get to the Harbor District. Imagine 500 years of nap time? Oh, yeah, imagine. You'd wake up so well rested, or you'd wake up grumpy as hell. Either or. Shortly after, the Triple S parted ways with the CGF armored cars heading for the administrative district. Then they made their way to the Harbor District via East Street, taking care to avoid the skirmishes that had broken out in the city. It's just a burning wreckage. Imagine the atrophy? True. A normal person would just not survive, but then again, she was in like this container thing that could be seen as like a preservative. Damn, so Heiwei really was hit. Though I can't imagine Sao and his men would go down with a whimper like this. We can worry about that later. Let's book it to the IBC. For the time being, Randy will be a required attack member. Makes sense. Noah goes to support. Noel. Wait, wasn't there something that I... Yeah, for defense 3... Oh, I can't even... I can't upgrade right now, can I? I want to use the defense 3 and detection, but I can't upgrade my stuff right now. So I can't actually equip them. That is a bit of a pain. Oh well. Let's go. Everyone's running away. Genten closed for today due to unexpected circumstances. I would imagine so. Generally speaking, if the city is on fire, you don't continue selling stuff. Though maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Are you okay? What's going on at the building? We're fine. These guys with guns came out of nowhere and told us to get out. They destroyed the special alloy gate in the front like it was nothing. We were told the Red Constellation was a top-level security threat, but this, I wasn't prepared for. Guys, you're here. Yuna, Chief Roberts, you're alright. Just barely. Those men had us at gunpoint before we even knew they were there. What the hell? Intel said they were dangerous, not completely freaking cuckoo. And that scary old dude with the red hair, was that their boss or something? Red hair? The Scarlet Ogre. I don't care what he's called, the guy's a freak of nature. What about Belle? Is she still in the building? Miss Croy is currently away at Mishalam, as luck would have it. She should be able to keep herself out of harm's way. Oh, thank the goddess. Seems they had the decency to spare the civilians, at least. That doesn't make any of this okay. What are they trying to achieve? I'm not sure, but it can't be good. We need to get up there, now. Right. The way to East Street is clear. Take shelter at the guild. They'll be able to help you. Right. Everyone, follow us. We'll take you to safety. Yeah, what did they want in the IBC building if it's not to... Because Belle isn't there, right? So they can't really blackmail them or like take her hostage or whatever. What is the plan here? I don't understand quite yet. You made it. Another moment too soon. Hi there. Uncle, you bastard. Sigmund Orlando. What is it you're trying to accomplish? Destroying Crossbell City? Involving innocent civilians? Where does all of this end? Was this on orders of the Imperial government too? Sorry, little lady, didn't I tell you before? It's core policy not to comment about our clients. But enough of that. I heard you dug Berserker up, Randolph. How's the old blade rifle treating you? I finally had the damn thing fixed up before your lunatic of a daughter went and broke it again. Not that it matters. Berserker or not, I'm stopping you right here, right now. And I ain't saying that as the Red Reaper or the son of the War God. Your ass is going down at the hands of Special Support Sections Randy Orlando. Welcome back, Randy. So you've chosen to stand and fight. Fine then. Show me that you have what it takes to back those words up. I am the Scarlet Ogre. Think you could drive off Sigmund Orlando? Come and try it. He's practically pulsing with power. He's going Super Saiyan. He truly is more ogre than human. Let's see what you can do. Hold a candle to me and I'll consider pulling back. But business is business. I've still got a job to do. So it's only fair that we put a time limit on this one. A what? Let him talk. If we want to survive this, we're gonna have to give it all we've got. Okay. This is fine. Ow. Okay, that hurts. That hurts quite a bit. Let's start off with honestly, I'm tempted to just go with a Death Scorpion straight off the bat, but I can't really do that. Let's Power Smash. I don't know if I can delay him. Yeah, it does have a time limit. I need to actually hurry a little bit. Yeah, turn-based game with a real time limit is not great. At least I can put it in high speed mode. Okay, yep, that's not good. Yeah, so the thing is, right? A real life time limit kind of sucks in a turn-based game, for one. Which means you kind of want to put it in high-speed mode, because that actually makes things go super fast. But then you don't have as much time to actually activate the S-crafts and stuff. That is, I don't know, that's not great. Okay, let's try this again. You missed both this time, that's actually very, very useful, okay. This. You move slightly over there. You also corner drive. Analyze. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Recovery. Holy breath. This is quite bad already. How do I even do this? Where is it? Your bomb. Well, I would. I can't right now because I'm paralyzed. I'm sealed. I cannot do anything. Like, I'm trying to... Energy circle. Okay. There we go. Then Spark Line. Small Joker, speed up advance, that's very nice. Try. Well, that's GG's. Everyone dies. Honestly, ridiculous fight. Honestly. I will just do zero field here. Guard everyone. Spark 9. Get in there, strength down, that helps. Burning Heart. Burning Rage. No, you just keep hitting. Miss, that's okay, that's great. That's actually great. No, he dies because of that. He dies because he missed. He would have been fine. He would have been absolutely fine, but he missed. That is so stupid. Honestly, Celestial Bomb. The spiral. Oops. I didn't mean to do both. You're doing so little damage. Like, actually. Oh, and then he heals up. Of course he does. Like, I don't know how to do this, honestly. Team rush. We're doing so little damage. Don't have enough for that. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm doing damage, but I'm never gonna kill him in time. Oh, yep. I actually had the time to... Okay, well... Oh, 7. I mean, I didn't die, right? I do wonder, like, I assume you're not supposed to win it. I assume, like, winning it is possible, but I don't think you're supposed to, right? You probably get more points depending on how far you get him down. Like, the fact that his S-craft already, like, just kills everyone. It does 20,000 damage. No one survives that. Like, the only way you survive that is with guard. That's about what I expected. You've got guts, I'll give you that. Shame there's no glory to go with it. The internet says it's a silly hard fight to win with specific builds. Yeah. Uncle, you monster. And with that, your time's up. Boom. There goes the IBC. That's a lot of fire. And there's our airship. Did they drench it in gasoline or something? How is the fire that... Like, how is the building that on fire, you know? Uncle! Nice laugh, nice laugh. Oh, and off he goes. See ya. Yeah, Wald is there too. I did think that made sense, but it's so silly seeing him just. Why was he sitting? What is that crouching position? What is that? He's just hanging out, you know. Wald? It's that girl too. Damn it! How'd they get their hands on an airship? What do you mean? How that they? It's the Red Constellation. It's a giant Jaeger company. Of course they have an airship. Randy is a little upset, which is understandable. The Steel Maiden is just watching with Campanella. What a beautiful sight. Even the stronghold of Crossbell's financial cloud has gone up in flames. These Red Constellation fellas, I'll give them some credit. They're more impressive than our enhanced Jaegers. I take it by that sourpuss look on your face that you object to this kind of stunt. That is correct. Nevertheless, war by nature reserves no room for sentiment. It is not in my place to judge the manner in which they choose to navigate the fields of battle. Fair enough. Huh, Professor, what do you need? Oh, the first unit is nearly complete. Yes, yes, say no more. I'll come back to assist you. And so, I must make my exit from the stage, for now. Can I leave operations in your hands until the promised day? Yes, that will be fine. I will observe what fate holds in store for this land with my own two eyes. I actually really like the Steel Maiden's character. I want to know more about that whole story. What the heck is going on out there? I wonder if my husband is okay. Settle down, everyone. I just received word that the armed group has started to withdraw. We can all return home once we've confirmed the area is secure. We can? Really? Oh, ideas. Thank you for your protection. Chief, is everything okay now? Yeah, for the time being at least. I just hope the gang's alright. I'm sure they are. If anyone will make it through this, it's them. Yeah, you're right. No matter what anyone says, they've come a long way. Maybe even more than my old squad. This is special support. That you, Dudley? How's the stitch over there? What did you say? Jaeger airship? Kia? Yeah, that's her name. Don't mind the name. She's just a normal little girl. Don't worry about it. See, just normal little girl that glows sometimes. I guess it makes sense. I mean, I still wonder what it stands for. Because it has to be like an acronym of some kind or something. Is she an alien? I don't think so. But she was created 200 years or so ago to be a goddess by some weird cult. But she slept for like 200 years. So now we're taking care of her. Yes, this is the child I was talking about. Yes, exactly. I was right. There's no other way. This is for the best. Oh. What does she mean by that? Was she looking for like better? It's okay. I've made up my mind. Wait, what? Was she thinking of like a better solution? Like, was this... Like, the way she said that made me think that she has like some semblance of time powers, perhaps? Like, she could see other scenarios where this is like, but this is like the better future or something like that. Better in quotations, of course, right? I don't know. Also, who was she? Who was calling her? As evening followed the setting sun, we here at the CNS heard the alarming sounds of gunfire. Jaegers were raiding Crossbell City. Fires raged and our office was held captive. Now that dawn has arrived, we will do our best to report on all that transpired in order to shed light on the wounds our great city has suffered. The large bell that stood in Central Square, a symbol of Crossbell itself, was stolen by the raiders. Their motives for doing so are currently unknown. Okay, that's interesting. Because we know from the temple that those bells have some kind of strange power that we don't know about. Tragedy strikes Arkansas. Raiders stormed the theater during the troops' first showing of its revival show, firing machine guns with reckless abandon and injuring many. Amidst the turmoil, the stage's grand chandelier was cut down, pinning Ilya Platia beneath it. The actress was rushed to St. Ursula Medical College in critical condition for emergency surgery, but until new information becomes available, her current status remains unknown. Okay, so they don't say that she actually died, but it sounded like she died. Because she just went limp and stuff like that. But I guess she could have gone unconscious, and I'd be surprised if she survived, but maybe. The Arkansas Theater is now off limits to public. Rampage of the Downtown Demon. A giant monster appeared downtown and destroyed several buildings, leaving locals with minor to severe injuries. The demon, believed to be associated with the raiders, roared with such force that it could be heard from Central Square and Station Street. So this was the demon Wald, who killed his own crew, which was very sad. Or at least most of them. The militia also attacked the CPD's headquarters, destroying the security shutters and setting off an explosion in the lobby. Experts believe this was a preemptive strike intended to slow the police's response to the raid. Ultimately, the entire city was overtaken by the raiders, who engaged in firefights, committed arson, and demolished a trading company's office in the harbor district. I do wonder how the other police officers are doing, and like if Fran is okay, for example, because she was caught in a blast, kind of. I hope she's okay. The IBC headquarters, one of the most cutting-edge structures in the city, has been gutted by a series of explosions. Because of the building's importance to both cross-balance citizens and the international economy at large, its destruction has instilled much agitation. Oh yes, agitation. That is what it does, right? Just angry, not like scared or upset or like trying to figure out how to fix this, like how to go on. No, just they're just angry. That's all. Just agitation. Attackers repelled from Orcus Tower. It's highly likely that the raiders' primary target was the heart of Crossbell's government, Orcus Tower, as the greater part of their force assembled there in an attempt to seize it. The battle that ensued was purportedly more intense than elsewhere in the city. Luckily, A-rank bracer Arius McLean was present and cooperated with the police to drive back the invaders over 5 hours of non-stop combat. The Tower Plaza remains inaccessible, but officials state all administrative functions will be restored within a few days. I mean, they might have had the main brunt of the force there to at least try and take it. But since like their strongest people were not there, I don't know if that was actually their goal. Like they might have just had their forces try to keep Arios busy until they took the IBC. Just like they did with the mountain village, just distractions upon distractions, right? As dawn broke over the horizon, the raiders vanished to goddess knows where. Though the perpetrators are gone, the wounds they inflicted remain. Crossbell has suffered because of a militant force who performed acts of wanton violence with no clear motive or objective. We here at Crossbell News Service cannot help but feel the intense anger at this irrational chain of events. We would like to take a moment to honor the brave CGF and CPD members who gave their lives in defense of our state. Our deepest sympathies go out to the injured and those who would otherwise experience loss. Additionally, we would like to thank everyone involved in bringing this conflict to a close, even when fending off the raiders was beyond their abilities. There were those who, without hesitation, helped to evacuate their fellow citizens even as their homes burned around them. These brave heroes deserve the highest praise we can bestow upon them. Though Crossbell has emerged battered and bruised, we believe we will recover. To all Crossbellans and our closest neighbors, we beg you, please pray that peace returns to our land. I somehow don't think peace is going to return anytime soon. But having hope is good, I guess. 1 week after the raid. The destruction of the IBC building prompted rising tensions in surrounding nations. In response, Maria Bell, in her role as acting CEO, quickly restored all customer data which had been backed up on terminals at Orcus Tower. Her swift management of the crisis successfully assuaged the concerns of foreign leaders, and international unrest gradually began to subside. However, the scars left by the Jaegers still remained in the shaken hearts of Crossbell's people. News that Elia Platier had been gravely injured in the attack came as a great shock both in and out of state. Moreover, the destruction of CPD's headquarters and the unknown whereabouts of the Red Constellation left the city gripped by an indescribable anxiety. Slowly, rumors that Erebonia had been the one to order the Red Constellation's attack on Crossbell began to spread among the citizenry. The referendum on state independence, which had been postponed due to the raid, was now 3 days from being held. Okay, so people blame Erebonia for it. That is... I mean, I get that, but I don't think Erebonia was actually the ones driving this. Because all they would do is get the people of Crossbell to be mad at them, basically. You wouldn't really want that. 7 houses and things. Everything is destroyed. I mean, they're rebuilding. I'm sure it's fine. The bell is gone. I see. So you're returning to the CGF. Oh. Yes. I wanted my transfer year to last a full 6 months. But after mulling it over, I came to the decision that I have to go back. I see. We understand. The CGF sustained the heaviest losses from the incident. They're probably dying to have someone young and skilled like yourself anyway. Well, I don't know if I'd call myself skilled per se. I'm sorry about all this. I know things will be busier here now that the restoration efforts are winding down. It's okay. You don't need to beat yourself up over it. The CGF has a major role to play here, especially in light of Crossbell's situation. We'll certainly miss you, but we can only respect your decision. Noelle, are you going away? I guess I am. I'm sad that I won't be able to see you anymore, Kia. No. It's alright. I can still come visit. And I'll bring Fran with me too. Noelle. I heard your sister is going to be hospitalized for a while longer. Yes. Our operation was successful and she regained consciousness. There's nothing to be worried about. But she still has yet to really recover, as far as her physical condition goes. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, so she was hit pretty hard then. Come on, Randy, turn that frown upside down. Don't forget, she's still part of the Force. She was always ready to face danger. If you're blaming yourself, please don't. It's not your fault. Yeah, I hear you. I guess this is the last time Noel's gonna be working with us. Right, and I'll give it everything I have, just like any other day. Thanks for letting me be a part of the team for a bit, everyone. The pleasure was ours. That's right. It's been wonderful having you here with us. I'll get all the documentation ready for you in advance. It's also been a while since we've all gone out together for dinner. Let's fix that. I'll foot the bill, seeing as how it's a special occasion and all. Chief Sergey. It's awfully nice of you. We appreciate your generosity. It's settled then. Let's say I get us a table at my favorite club. I'll have them call up their finest men on staff and give you a farewell party to remember. What? Oh ho, now you're speaking my language. I'd rather go somewhere with more babes and less boy toys though. What is this? What is this? I don't like either of those ideas. Same, Ely. Same. Might I suggest a restaurant at Michelin Wonderland? The one with the Mishi show? I didn't know they had that. Please think about my poor wallet before you get ahead of yourselves. Whatever we decide on, we'll need to take care of our work by nightfall. Okay, let's see what we have then. Oh, whoops. Check requests. Knox Forest Road, Monster. There have been several reports of strange black monsters near the ancient battlefield in the eastern part of the state. Okay. I'm searching for my father, whom I was separated from at a very young age. Speak with me at the restaurant on East Street. Business Owners Association is holding a charity drive to raise people's spirits in the wake of the recent attack on the city. However, our main event is in jeopardy of being cancelled. It will be held in the Civic Center. We'll be waiting for you there. And rebuilding downtown districts. Come to Guillaume Factory for more details. It's no surprise that we have so many requests after all that's happened. That being said, none of them appear to be urgent. Not even the one Abbas sent in is required. No skin off my back. Let's just work through them bit by bit while we do the rounds. One more thing, everyone. Why don't we take some time in between jobs to stop by St. Ursula Hospital? Oh, that would be nice. We've been so overworked this past week that we haven't been able to visit at all. True that. Can't just not check in on Fran now that she's regained consciousness. But I agree. Not hearing her cheery voice through the terminal is downright depressing. Indeed, even just speaking with her would be comforting. Don't worry, Noel. This isn't going to put us out of our way or anything. Fran's been supporting us all this time. Of course we want to see her. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, let's go to St. Ursula later when we have some downtime. Yeah. Okay, there's probably going to be new weapons available. Yep. Quite the increase as well. I should switch actually so I can... Yeah, I'll equip everyone fully. Okay. So we equip Randy with these. I think everyone has their stuff already. Let's sell the old weapons. There we are. Okay, and then we go to first to the West Street. Oh, thick cutlet sandwich. Nice. Where was the... Where was our friend though? Is he not manning the counter today? Okay, just making our rounds. Let's go to the Arkansas building, the theater. Who exactly was that red-haired girl, and where has Risha run off to? So much has transpired. So Risha's gone. I'm a little surprised you're here. Is the entire troop in today? Indeed they are. Each of them has been coming to the theater every day they can. Except for Risha, that is. She has yet to return since that horrible night. We're sorry to hear that. That aside, all of the troop has been taking turns visiting Ilya at the hospital. Sully will be there all day today, as a matter of fact. I see, she must be taking this hard. Truth be told, I'm still in shock at what happened. This all feels like a never-ending nightmare. If only. Forgive me for rambling. You're free to walk around the theater and say hello to the rest of the troop. I think they would like that. Know that the Triple S is always welcome here. Oh. I wonder what Ilya would say to us at a time like this. I know we have to stay strong, but I've been at a loss for days. Celia is taking all of this much harder than the rest of us. Ilya was hurt protecting her, so she blames herself for it. I get that. I get that. Normally I would be practicing my singing right about now, but I just can't find the inspiration anymore. I feel nauseous just thinking about the horrible attack on opening night. Ilya's costume was tattered and stained in blood. I couldn't bear to look at it. Jeez. Ilya has always been an amazing woman. She gallantly protected Sully without a second thought. And even after she was hurt, the only thing she cared about were Sully's safety and the rest of the performance. They say the show must go on, but is there anything we can accomplish in this sad state? Yeah, she was literally dying and was like, people, carry on the show. Keep going, guys. It's fine, I'll die. Where could Risha be? It feels like she's hiding something from us, but still, she is one of us. I don't want to believe that she'd just abandon us without so much as saying goodbye. Well, she was already planning to leave. My assumption is that she followed after the Red Constellation for revenge, maybe. I don't know. Or she got really hurt in the fight. That's also possible. Because she did fight Shirley by herself. Oh, Lloyd. I'm sorry, Yvonne. No, I should be the one apologizing. I've had so much on my mind these past few days that it's hard to even greet our guests properly. Still, I believe with all my heart that Ilya will recover from her coma. We believe so too. In any case, now isn't the time to be moping about. I have to pull myself together for everyone's sake. So it sounds like she's not dead. Is she not in any, like, danger of dying still? I wonder. How is everything? Have repairs begun? Well, we've managed to clean up most of the rubble so far, but as you can see, the damage to the entranceway is quite severe. It's going to take some time before the reception area is fully operational again. In the meanwhile, the department has moved all reception duties to the Crossbell Police Academy. That's where you'll find Miss Rebecca as well. Any work-related business you need to conduct can be done over there. Okay, that is good to know. Thank you for attending the charity drive. If there are any events that interest you in particular... Okay. Doesn't look like they're coming. How about giving up on the whole idea, Roy? Are you serious, Grandpa? We're holding this charity drive to raise everyone's spirits. We can't just cut the main attraction. What would we even do? Replace it with what? I understand that, Roy, but... Sorry to interrupt the conversation. Oh, it's a Triple S. It's good to see you again, Lloyd. Are you here for the charity drive? If I'm not mistaken, your association requested our assistance? I don't recall anything of the sort. That's because I was the one who sent it. What? Just when did this happen? I did it in secret a little while ago. I can give you guys the rundown real quick. That is, if you have the time for it. Sure, it's for a good cause. Let me explain the request in full then. As you're all aware, we're holding a charity drive in the Civic Center today. We've got a piano performance and buffet lined up, but there's just one problem. I had a special program planned for later. It's supposed to be our main event, but we're short on participants. Things are at a total standstill. The request did mention something like that. What is the event exactly? It's the Miss Crossbell pageant, Work It Working Girl edition. Why? Oh no, why? So it's a beauty contest then. Oh god. The subtitle is rather cringe-inducing. It is. How do you figure? Who better to honor than the working man of our city, right? It's a charity drive. And they say they're honoring the working woman by what? Showcasing their beauty? That's not exactly how that works. You know? I don't know if the women will be honored with that. Like, I would want to be respected for my work, not because of how I look. You know? Only 3 women have agreed to take part so far. That's not nearly enough to hold a pageant. At this rate, cancellation will be the only logical step to take. It's not as if I can't understand why most would be hesitant to go through with this. I have a feeling I know where we fit into this picture. It's exactly what you're thinking. I'd like you guys to scout out some women in the workforce who'd be willing to compete in the pageant. Okay, you mentioned that you already have 3. Who are they? The first one is Cynthia. She's one of the receptionists at the Times department store. Next is Eris, a back alley hostess. And last but not least, I got okay from Officer Kate at the CPD. I can't believe you actually managed to convince her. A receptionist, a hostess, and a cop, That's some nice variety you got there. What other kinds of working women are you looking for? Let's see, I'm looking for a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a sister from the church. A sister from the church in a beauty pageant? Are you... Are these people stupid? I think they are. I think these 4 occupations would strike a very nice balance. Ideally, I'd love to have a nurse or a member of Arkansas participate too. That would be nigh impossible. After Ilya's recent injury, Arkansas has suspended operations, and St. Ursula has its hands full attending to the recent influx of patients. We know what our job is. We'll find you a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a church sister, just like you asked. Oh god. I don't know if I want to. Okay, let's go to the restaurant on East Street. Was it this guy? No, wait. At the restaurant on East Street. Oh, was it just a patron or someone staying at the... Ah. There. Look, Armand, he's fast asleep. He sure is, Ellie. Our little boy is sleeping like the angel he is. Then again, his mother is one too, so I'm hardly surprised. Oh, Armand. Sorry for interrupting, but would you happen to be Armand? Well, they did just say his name, but yeah. Where's the Crossbow Police? Special Support Section. Oh, you're the ones. Thank goodness. Thank heavens you're here, rather. is wonderful, Armand. It's finally happening. You're right. I've put so much on your shoulders ever since you gave birth to our baby. It makes me feel just awful not being able to do more for our family. Now, Armand, you told me you wouldn't say things like that anymore. Don't you remember the promise we made the first time we held him together? No matter what happens, we're going to get through this together. You, me, and our precious baby boy. How could I ever forget? Oh, Ellie, how I love you. Can you actually tell me what I need, what you want from us? Sorry about that. We'd like you to search for a certain someone. I know this is a little sudden, but do you think you could commit to our request first before we continue? Sure. This is lovely news, but yeah, whatever. Just details. Excuse us for that. I'll get right to explaining. Nice work, Tia. Never-ending Gehenna of watching them fawn over each other awaited us otherwise. Personally, I wouldn't have minded seeing them continue their amorous little sides. I would have, though. I would mind. The person I'd like you to search for is my father. I was separated from him at a very young age. It must mean it's been decades, correct? My family and I currently live in Liberal, but as a child I lived in Crossbell. However, after my parents were divorced, I went to live with my grandparents on my mother's side in Liberal. I thought for sure I'd never see my father again. But you see, Armand and I recently had our first child, this little bundle of joy. When that happened, Armand said he wanted his father to meet his new grandchild no matter what. That's quite a story. He may have had problems with my mother, but to me, he'll always be my one and only father. I want to show him the happy family we built together. So we packed our bags and let my mother know we were going to Crossbell. However, you don't have any leads on where the old man is these days, exactly. I thought he owned an estate in the residential district, but he's disappeared without a trace. I asked my mother about it, but she hasn't heard a word from him since the divorce. Hence why we're mounting a search. From what we've gathered, he moved to the downtown district after being hospitalized, but every time we go there, he's nowhere to be found. Maybe it's just bad timing? Like he was out buying groceries every time? Seems like a stretch. Fortunately, our team is familiar with both the residential and downtown districts. Ili, do you know of anyone who lived in the residential district who matches his description? Not that I'm aware. Could I ask you for your father's name and profession? Sure, I tried asking my mother, but she didn't know if he was still even working the same job. His name is Gable. Oh no. He was a member of the Crossbell Diet. I know the guy. Representative Gable? That guy, huh? You mean you know him? Yes, we ran into him during a request a couple of months ago. In that case, we should start by visiting Lotus Heights downtown to see what we can learn. That's what I was thinking. We might find some clues as to why he hasn't been home. Thank you, I just know it was fate that led you to accept our request. We're counting on you. Find my father, please. You know, I mean, Gable... I can imagine him not being a great dad. Let's go to Lotus Heights then. So he lived here. Mr. Gable, are you home? I guess he's out. He must be. This is his apartment after all. What's going on over here? Oh, if it isn't the Triple S, back again on business, I take it. Morning, Tans. Would you happen to know where our favorite former Diet members run off to? I haven't seen him in about a week. Why, is he in some kind of trouble? Not exactly, no. You're telling me that boy came all the way from Liberal to look for him? How about that? Gable is one lucky father. Have you met Armand before? Sure did. He and his wife dropped by the apartment last week, and we had ourselves a chat. Thing is, Gable had already run off by the time. He didn't bother telling me where he was headed, and I didn't think to ask. Face first into a dead end. Now hold on just a moment. There might be someone who knows what happened. Who? A man who lives over on West Street. He helped Gable out when he was still a member of the Diet. Even after Gable moved in, he stopped by to check on him all the time. He lives at Villa something. That's the name of his apartment. This is merely a wild assumption, but I speculate that name is only partially correct. Yeah, but I think I have an idea of where he means, if that place is on West Street. We appreciate the help, Mr. Tons. Don't mention it. You can thank me by helping Armand and his wife get in contact with Gable. Okay. So more leads there. And Guillaume is over here. Hi, Abbas. Working hard. Ozzy, Triple S, good day to y'all. Hear that, kids? You guys see our request? Yeah, we just wanted to drop by and hash out the details. From what I can tell, the reconstruction effort is already well underway here. Indeed it is. So the fact that Abbas is fine is... It shows how strong he is, because Wald was able to decimate us. And Abbas is fine when he did like a one-on-one kind of. Like, he didn't kill Wald or anything, but he held his own. Which says a lot. The people of the downtown district have been working together under Testament's direction. Progress has been slow, however. There is still much damage to be accounted for. Yeah, we heard Wald attack this place that night in his demonized form. Do the locals know the truth? Most do not, save for those in the Saber Vipers. They were among the few capable of recognizing the man behind the grotesquerie. Perhaps it's best that we keep this from the other residents then. The truth would be too shocking. Let us set that topic aside for now. Of more immediate importance is how best to proceed with the reconstruction. The downtown district cannot rely on government aid, nor do its denizens have the means to hire contractors. As such, a special support section's assistance would be well appreciated. Of course we'll help. You in turn have my thanks. I knew we could count on you kids. Where exactly are we needed? There are 3 places in particular that could use some assistance. First is the soup kitchen that would be operating out of Lotus Heights. Next is a salvage operation for scrap metal, which is being held near what remains of Maison Imelda. The third is right here at Guillaume Factory, where we are accumulating building materials for processing. Okay. We would appreciate your help. Each activity has its merits. Can you tell us more about what it is you're doing here at the factory? Basically, we're just picking out materials that we can use to repair the damaged buildings. I'm doing what I can with the workshop's leftover supplies, but I sort of ran into a problem. I'll be honest, I don't even got enough screws and nails to assemble this stuff. At this rate, repairs are gonna come to a screeching halt. What about the junk metal you mentioned? It's lying around all over the place outside. I did bring the matter up with Cannon, the young boy we have scavenging. Yeah, but the real purpose of those scraps is to sell them off for extra funds. And ideally, we should be using new materials where we can. Structural integrity and all that. Good point. That puts us in a tough spot. Should we go out and buy some screws and nails for you then? Actually, I've got a better idea. What we could do is repurpose the U material that we normally use to customize weapons. If I had enough, I could make pretty much everything we need. You would like us to procure U material? May be easier said than done. How many would you need? 10 should do the trick. I mean, I have like 50 something, probably. About the tune-up job you asked me to do on the blade rifle, you mind waiting a bit longer for it? Yeah, I guess I can. Why, is something up? I don't know if it's a problem exactly, but the darn thing got a ton of custom parts. I can't just swap it out for the stuff I've already got, so it's gonna take time to reproduce them by hand. In the long run, the sucker should be easier to handle than the chainsaw rifle your cuz had on her. You mean Testarossa? Yeah, it's something else. Kinda nuts that a girl her size can even wield that monster. Speaking of which, Testarossa, huh? That's the name of a demon from Erebonian legend, the one said to wield 1,000 weapons. It's a favorite of mine, in fact. That's why I designed you a stun halberd with the same name a while back. Still, it doesn't even begin to hold a candle to what the Missy's packing. Don't even worry about it. Both of us got our weapons from let's call it a special workshop. All this stuff's made to order, so I'm not surprised it's a pain in the ass to repair. Sorry to be taking up your valuable time. It's fine. I'm treating it like a learning experience. Heck, it's helped me stumble on a few tricks that might come in handy while modding arms. In the meantime, I reckon this shouldn't take me more than another week or so. Don't you have your hands full with the reconstruction efforts too? I'm in no big hurry, you know. So don't go running yourself ragged on my account. This old man doesn't need your sympathies, buddy boy. Give you a call when it's ready. Okay. Keep your material. That's 10 alright, mind handing him over. They're all yours. Our chances of fixing this place up are looking a lot better now. We're happy to help. You're gonna do some more repairs now, right? Need any extra hands? No, I can't possibly ask that. Not when you've done already this much. Already done this much, rather. Besides, I think it's only fitting that the denizens of downtown fix up the downtown district themselves. You're right, and the testaments will be there to lead you every step of the way. Give him my regards, Abbas. I would be obliged if you could help the others as well when you have the time. That is the plan. Okay, kind of... Do I want to upgrade these weapons? I kind of do. Nice. All upgraded. What part are you playing here? I'm helping to repair and process materials to the extent of my ability. Work is more detailed than I expected, but it's enjoyable. You can take care of the cooking as well at the bar, right? That used to be true, yes, but recently I've been leaving kitchen duties to Liang and Azel. You're doing a bang-up job here too, from the looks of it. You've nimble fingers. Cooking, tinkering, and even sewing are all part of your repertoire. Did you say sewing? Dang, you're full of surprises, yeah. Oh, thank you not to try and rope me into your side business. Moving on, I'll be assisting Guillaume here today, blah blah blah, okay. There's definitely something mysterious about Abbas. Well, yes, there is. There definitely is. But we already knew that from the start. Really. Hey there, Triple S. So about the whole raid fiasco, what's your guys' take on it? Straight to the point. There's still a lot of unanswered questions as to what the motive was. All we can say for sure at that moment is that the Red Constellation was the one responsible. As for who was pulling the strings behind them, wait, did I? It was Abbas and her, right? Yeah. I mean, she's fine too. Nice. At least Walt didn't hurt them. Or even though he probably tried to. The Imperial government is the obvious culprit to jump to, being their most recent employer. That's been the word on the street for a while now. You ask me, it doesn't explain why they made the sudden retreat, but hey, what do I know? That reminds me, you guys fought back Wald in his demonized form, yeah? Yep, that was definitely him, alright. He put up a tough fight too. I take it he was doped up on that crazy drug, huh? I mean, a pill that turns you into a monster? Where the hell does that guy even find something like that? We've been wondering that ourselves. There's an investigation underway, but nothing about this supplier. So the cops don't know Jack either. Nothing I had more than being out of the loop. To make matters worse, business has been in the crapper this week too, now that the state's all worked up over public safety. Then there's the neighborhood. I've been living in downtown for a bit now. I've never seen it like this. Maybe it's time to pack our bags and find somewhere else to set up shop. I'm sorry to hear that, Ashley. Can't say I don't get it. Sometimes you just have to shove off and move on. got some rock solid connection, so I'm sure you'll land on your feet one way or another. Yeah, well, I'm not out of the door just yet. I've got to think about what's best for Jingo, too. Won't be long before I have to start planning out our future. Oh, it's not going great everywhere. Everywhere's pretty shitty right now. Let's go to the Ignis headquarters here. Do you know? Oh, the Triple S. Are all of the Saber Vipers still in the hospital? Yeah, all of them but me. Koki got the worst of it. They even had to put him in a different room from the rest of the gang. Sorry to hear that. I shouldn't have brought it up. You can take your sympathy and shove it. They're the ones hurting right now. It's not fair that I'm the only one who got out, okay? Damn it. Why'd this have to happen? You should give him some space, Lloyd. Yeah, you're right. Oh, poor Dino. At least he's okay, though. But he's the only one. Where's the soup kitchen? Ah, here. Hey, Azel. Hey, Will. Hey, Wazzy. Are you here to lend a hand too? Something like that. We were told you guys at a makeshift soup kitchen set up here. Is there anything we can do to help? We are running low on a few ingredients. Would you mind picking them up? Grocery run, huh? What do you need? You probably want to get a pan for this. 10 tubs of 5 colored miso and 10 cuts of beef's flesh. 10 bottles of healthy liquor and 10 of sesame oil. Next, gonna be 30 dark mushrooms and 30 versatile onions. Finally, I'll need 30 petite carrots and 30 hot peppers, and that'll just about do it. That's a lot more than I expected. Well, we've got a lot of people in need. After all that's happened, they deserve a good meal. We were a bit short yesterday too. Folks weren't exactly happy about that. That's why I want to make sure, extra sure we don't run out today. What kind of soup are you making? It's pork miso soup. The kind that warms the body and soul. Nice. I'll treat you all to a bowl too once it's done. Cool. Oh, and if we get 500 Mira? Wait, 500 Mira with that list? You're sending us off to buy half a grocery store with only 500 Mira? Yeah, sorry about that. Our budget's stretched pretty thin. I know it's not much, but you can make it work, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can... Sure. We can make it work. We'll pay up, I guess. It's fine. Let's see. 5 colored miso. I got a bit more than I need. Healthy liquor. I already used my budget that he gave me. That's great. Hot peppers. He said 30? Sure, 37, why not? Carrots. Versatile onion. Oh. Dark mushroom. And sesame oil as well, is that right? Wait, am I... Is that it? Oh, beast flesh too. Wait, I can't buy that though, can I? Oh, I didn't need that much sesame oil. Wait, so I can't actually buy beast flesh, can I? how much beast flesh do I have? Because I used a lot before. 5. Okay, so I do need to just murder things. Knox Forest Road. Wait, where is Knox Forest Road? Also, Villa Razan is also where I needed to go. Oh, if it isn't the Triple S, how can I help you? Sorry to barge in like this, sir. We just wanted to ask, does the name Gable ring any bells? You know the man? Yes, Gable was an old protege of mine back when we were in the Diet. Bingo. You see, we're trying to reunite Gable and his family. So they put in a request for you, did they? Here, look, Gable visited me the other day, asking for the best place to lay low in Crossbow. Wait, why is he laying low? What a numbskull. Who does he think he is running away? He's running away from his son and the lovely new family he started? I can only assume that this means you know of his whereabouts. But why is the guy in hiding? Doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Seriously, Armand and Ellie just want him to see their baby boy. Far be it from me to speak on his behalf, but never mind. I'd best stay out of this one. But if you want your answers, he should be over in Armorica Village. You'll find him there somewhere. Then you can ask him why he's being such a big chicken yourselves. Lovely. I guess we'll go and do that later. But first, we have some murdering to do. I need to get Beast Flash. But I don't think I can get Beast Flash by just murdering them. Like on the overworld. I actually have to go in battle, I think. Like so. There's one. So I know that the wolves at least drop Beast Flash. I don't know where the best place is to get that though. So Knox Forest is over here. Kinda do want to go over there. We need to go to the police academy anyway. Oh, these might drop Beast Flash. Nope. Okay, I guess not. Ah, poof. More doggos. I do feel bad murdering all the doggos, but kind of have to. To feed the people. Come back here. Okay, how many do I have now? 9. Okay, just one more. What the heck is here? Is this here? Sure, we'll exterminate it. What are these?
さてと。私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。おっしゃ。
Far Cry. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's not good. God, the stuns are not what I want here. Okay. You. Go cure her. Will you then use Crash Bomb to blind them? Never mind, they don't get blinded. They missed. That is very good. Thunder Cyclone. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it at all. What do I even... I don't... I guess I can just use a stimulant. Okay, let's do a lot of damage here. Thunder Cyclone. At least I hope. Oh, they do guard against that. Oh my god. Oh god, this is not good. Oh, and then they're blocked from... Oh, that's worse. Can I can't get to him either. Oh shit, this is bad. This is real bad. I can at least heal them, but it won't cure them. I really needed someone to be immune to faint. Is it like 100% chance for them to faint with that? Because that's insane. That's actually insane. I mean, I can't do anything. It just doesn't matter. Yep, doesn't matter. No, they're all... Oh, she resisted one. Like, out of all of those hits, we resisted a single one where we didn't get feints on us. That is crazy. Encourage. Summon Zite. Then... let's see... Photon shot, no. It's not worth it. La Forta? Bang. And he gets punched as well. And knocked back like that. You move over here. Actually, use stimulant on her. Nice, delayed all of them. Then you art again Thunder Cyclone because it does do 75% damage still, which it's not bad. And you do summon Zite again, maybe? No. Honestly, Death Spiral is not a bad shout here. I can't do that. That's a shame. There's nothing I can do that has a delay that allows me to move before them. The only thing I could do was Power Smash, but I don't have the AP to do, or the CP to do it. I guess we'll do this. You'll get punched, right? Yep. And then he gets punched, that's not great. Energy Circle. That helps. Then you Burning Heart. And Raging Spin here. Okay, he does... I think while he has Burning Heart, he is immune to Feint. That helps a lot. So now... Photon Shot? We need to at least take care of one of them. Nice. Yep, punch Randy, that's fine. He lives those. Then Raging Spin again. Melee resists. Beautiful. Then you can do a heal. Okay, one down. Use a circle to heal them. Craft. Honestly, just Rising Sun. 50% increased strength. Because he will go into Fate mode in a second. Almost killed them. Not quite. Electromagnetic net might kill here. It does. Beautiful. A little bit rough, but we did it. Plus we got some Beast Flash for that. Okay. So that is done. Then we go to the police academy for our actual where the police department is currently located, so that we can research some stuff. Oh. Why are there so many monsters around? Get out of here. Get out of here, monsters. We don't like you. How far is it to the police academy? I forgot it was this long. Jeez. There we are. The raid on the city was no less than an atrocity. That the young cadets at the academy were safe and sound here is about the only blessing I can find. Say Lloyd, I know this is a little out of the blue, but would you happen to have any peculiar dishes on you? What for? The academy is in need of samples for our forensic training program. Any truly out there dishes with ingredients no one can even begin to suspect would go a long way. Sure. Bears noting that the CPD forensic team is renowned for their advanced composite analysis equipment. I'm not so sure that we'd be able to... Wait, we'd be much use to them? We're hardly culinary professionals. I see no reason to overthink things. We occasionally end up with dishes that stray far from the recipe, what the recipe intended. I should supply them with ample study material. That's true. I always try my best, but accidents happen, you know. As a matter of fact, that sounds like exactly the sort of thing we need. You're perfect for the job. It sells it then. Alright. I have some. One more thing. There's a book here that I think you might be interested in. Oh, nice. Try cracking it open. I do have some. I'll talk to you. This is where you'll be working from for the time being. That's right. Sadly, it will be a while longer before the reception area at the headquarters is repaired and open for duty. Fortunately, the department backs up all of its data, which remains accessible from the terminals here. In other words, any task you would typically have done at HQ will work just the same while here. That's good. By the way, Rebecca, I really wanted to thank you for being the first one to there for Fran when she finally came to. I just know she was glad to see you. No, you don't have to thank me, Noah. I was there to cheer her up, but if anything, Fran was the one who lifted my spirits. It couldn't have made me happier to have her up and smiling again. I know exactly what you mean. If it doesn't put you out too much, could you find the time to make another visit? I'm sure it'd mean a lot to her. You don't even need to ask. Oh. Through combat notebook. Okay, nothing that interesting. Data fragments. Page 4. On our order decrypted. On our order fully decrypted. Would you like to go over it now? Okay. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction, blah blah blah. We record the data on each of these terminals, which shall base the New Testaments. The Great Collapse, approximately 1200 years ago, marked the end of an advanced civilization, giving rise to bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. They allowed themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accepted their invested self-centered cult with open arms. The foolish Septon Church and their symbol, the goddess of the sky, the Dark Ages met its demise, and this faith spread throughout the continent. If said goddess truly existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon all of us? However, disparity yet exists and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean said goddess discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she is merely an idol invented by the Septon Church to amass power. The goddess as such simply does not exist. Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find a true god. Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of this land, they found the possessor of great power in an eternal slumber. She was known as D. So that is Kia, I think, who they found. Or what became Kia, maybe? So it's true that their creed really did center around rejecting Idios. That fits with what the Joachim Grunter told us at the Sunport. But what about this D? Do we still not know what it stands for? It would appear to symbolize what they believe to be the true god over Idios. It's also known that G in the DG cult's name denotes what they refer to as true wisdom, gnosis. That puts to bed the question of what D therefore G actually means. If I remember correctly, Joachim said that Kia would become the true god. Wouldn't that imply that D is another word for Kia? Does that make sense? Just how much did that bastard Joachim know? Unfortunately, there were also a lot of things that Joachim chose not to tell Ernest either. I can't help but wonder just how well we understand the particulars of the cult had we managed to capture him alive. Regardless, I think we'll be able to learn quite a bit if we continue analyzing these information terminals. Page 3, on Gnosis decrypted. Did I not have any more? I guess not. At a speed that was unfathomable 5 centuries prior, the completion of Gnosis lay within reach when we hit another unforeseen obstacle. Due to the scale of our experiments, we were detected by the authorities and the Bracer Guild. They led coordinated assaults on our lodges and ultimately our order. Foolish beyond words, indeed. After all, what are a few sacrifices at the cost of resurrecting a true god? Yeah, what are a few sacrifices really in the grand scheme of things, right? Oh, hey Triple S. I bet you guys had your hands full pretty full already. You look like you've been shouldering quite a lot yourself, you know. Have you made time to go back home and see your family? I have. I'm glad they're alright. Still, I wasn't prepared for seeing just how bad the city was hit. Arkansas and police headquarters were in shambles. How is Crossbow supposed to come back from something like this? I know things seem dire now, but we're not going to get anywhere by standing still. We all have to stay strong and keep moving forward. You, us, and the rest of the city. Yeah, you're right. I should be focusing on my training and studies instead of moping around here all day. Yeah. No moping. Get to work. I feel like I should have taken the car here. I would have if I realized how long this journey was. But oh well. We'll just run through on high speed mode. As fast as our little legs can carry. Okay, so there's a lot going on. But at least the city seems fine now. So we're just picking up the pieces and moving back on.
さあ、始めましょうか。任せて。やっ。行くぜ。はっ。任せてくれ。これが俺たちの力だ。
But I do wonder where it's all going, because this was... Like, the assault on the city was a big thing. But what does it lead to? Like, what do the people want? What do the bad guys want? Who knows? Okay, so this is done. The command room in Changram Gates, Armorica Village. I mean, a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a church sister. Right. Artisan is pretty broad. Bandit is sort of an artisan, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to pause. Me and beauty contests don't exactly mix. And besides, I'm already begging for the event anyway. Just how much do you expect me to do? Fair point. Fair point. She might be a perfect role for the maid. For the maid role. Would you be in a pageant? That's very flattering, but you do know I'm not a real maid, right? I only wear this getup because it helps drawing customers. I mean, I knew that, but you could still... I don't know. You could still be a maid. I don't see how it matters, to be honest, for the pageant. Necessarily. Wait, if we need a real maid, I guess the residential district makes the most sense, considering that's where the rich people are. These guys don't have a maid, though. Maybe... yeah, here. Lady Edie, Triple S. Why don't we have her play the role of the maid? Not a bad one, was he? She is already one, after all. I have a request for you, Joanna. If it's coming from you, Lady Edie, I'd happily oblige. A pageant? I beg your pardon? That was a rather delayed reaction. Me? Participate in a pageant? I could never. Come on, you'll be fine. I didn't mean to pressure you. We'll find someone else. I'm sure we can ask around for another maid who's willing to participate. Just a moment, my lady. After some consideration, I would like to participate after all. But why the sudden change of heart? If my lady should request anyone to play the role of maid, it should be me, her actual maid. But if it turns out to be too overwhelming, it's okay to pull out, alright? Yes, my lady. Please call me when it's time. I'll be there as soon as I'm able. Aww. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. I feel like we're pressuring her. Who else? An artisan. Okay, what was it again? Artisan. A waitress, artisan, maid, and church sister. Okay, we got a maid. So we need a waitress. Let's ask at the restaurant here. I appreciate the thought, really, but I don't think it's for me. Okay. There. What about over here? Oh, We're sitting there. What about Shanshan? She looks a little down about something. Oh, that thing? I already turned down Roy when he asked me earlier. With Risha gone, I don't really feel up to it. You really miss her. In that case, you shouldn't force yourself. Sounds like you still haven't come to terms with her leaving, huh? Yeah, I've been so depressed. I think it's starting to rub off on our customers too. It's like I'm bringing down the whole restaurant. How about this? You could always participate in the pageant as a way of cheering yourself up. Why regret sitting it out in the future? You may as well give it a shot. Huh, that's a good point. Okay, count me in. I'm gonna do everything I can to pump up the party. I'll walk on stage, wish for continental peace, and even wear a bikini if I have to. That's a bit much, but I don't think it's that kind of pageant. Call me when it's time to start, okay? Sure. Okay, that's the waitress done as well. So artisan and church sister. Why does this police work, honestly? Come to think of it, this is the last day we'll have Noel around to operate our car for us, isn't it? Oh yeah, I guess so. Well, I'm probably more choked up about that than the rest of you, if it's any consolation. Truth be told, I've grown pretty attached to this old girl. But at least you guys will be able to drive it on your own, right? Yeah, thanks again for teaching us on our days off, Noel. Yeah, it was a great help. Your lessons made it all seem so easy. Speak for yourself. The way she kept barking our orders, I was scared she'd up and shoot me if I scratched her precious baby. Hey, it's not my fault you couldn't stop making wisecracks long enough to keep your eyes on the road. You could easily pick up driving if you put half as much effort into learning the rules as you do being a smart aleck. What do you expect? You gotta be a real hard ass to stay in the CGF. Otherwise, I'd still be there. Anyway, I say we savor our final day being chauffeured around by a pro. Let's do that. I can also customize it, because we got... That is... Sure. I kind of like it. The color's not that different, but it's nice. Okay, so Armorica Village, Tangram Gates. Definitely. St. Ursula. I'll go there too. Let's go here first. There's a lot of panicked people around. Makes sense. I can tell there are more people here than usual. You're right. There were so many people injured during the raid on the city alone. Among them being Inspector Donovan and Ilya. Yes, and they're both still comatose too. Inspector Donovan, I don't know what would have happened if he hadn't protected Fran. It's thanks to him that she's been able to recover as quickly as she has. That's true. In all the time we've known him, the old man's always had a huge heart. You gotta respect that. He's hoping we get the chance to check in on him and Ilya too. Indeed, that said, Sully should be coming to visit Ilya today as well. By the way, what room are they keeping your sister in? She's in 301. But we should probably go check in at the reception desk before we make any visits. I'd like to see Cecile too, but I can only guess how insanely busy she is. Yeah, let's go check it out. I want to talk to everyone. Oh, hello, Noel. I see you brought the rest of Triple S with you today too. Are you all here to pay Fran a visit? We are. Is now a good time? Of course. I'm glad she regained consciousness, by the way. She'll be delighted to see all of you, I'm sure. Me too. Let's go, guys. She's up on the 3rd floor, room 301. Sounds good. It's right here. Oh, well, that's Cecile, isn't it? That's a coincidence. Noe, guys. Hello, Lois. Oh, Cecile, you're here too. Sorry for barging in like this. Is now a bad time? Of course not. I'm only here to swap out our IV. Oh, thanks for coming to see me, everyone. I know you probably have a whole bunch of work to do. Don't mention it. We had to after Noelle told us that you'd woken up. We've been so worried about you, Fran. It looks like you're doing well, though. She's right, the color's back in your face already. Yeah, I'm better than ever now. Well, except for the injuries, I mean. They said I'll be good to move to the general ward in 2 or 3 days. After that, it's only a matter of time until I'm back at my feet and right out the door. Nuh-uh, no way, Fran. You still need plenty of rest before I even let you think about getting out of here. Aw, don't be so dramatic. I got off pretty light, you know. I mean, Inspector Donovan was the one who covered me from the blast. Fran. Come on, Franny, you can't be thinking like that. The Red Constellation's why either of you are here. What happened ain't your fault. I know. But still, somebody has to back you guys up and support you from the sidelines. That's why I'm trying so hard to get better. It's okay, Fran. You don't need to strain yourself. It's not the same without you there to congratulate us on the job well done, but work is still running smoothly. The best thing you can do for us right now is focusing on your recovery. And once you're ready to give it your all again, we'll welcome you back with open arms. Okay, I will. Thanks, guys. Oh, but that reminds me. I heard you're going back to the CGF, Noe. Mom must have told you, yeah. I thought it over and now is the right time. Guess I'll be missing out on all the support you'll be giving to Triple S, but hey, more for the rest of them, right? Come on, Noe. I know you're more choked up about it than that. Oh, Noe. You're always so... Fran. Don't worry, she's fine. That's just the IV drip kicking in. You should relax now and leave the talking for later. I'm okay. Lloyd and them came all this way to see me. And I still need to give Noe her big pep talk before she goes back to the CGF. You don't exactly have the pep to spare right now. Sorry guys, I think it'd be best if we let her get some rest. No problem. We'll come visit again, okay, Fran? Sleep well. I will bake you a mishi cake once you're fully recovered. I can't wait. Oh. Snoozes. There she goes. Seems her stamina isn't nearly what it was right now. Well, she did need an emergency blood transfusion during her surgery. Still, she should make a full recovery. She'll be healthy before you know it. I hope so. We should give her some privacy. By the way, Cecile, are Inspector Donovan and Ilya taking visitors yet? For relatives yet, but... Oh, never mind. I'm sure it'd be alright. They almost consider you as family after all. Why don't I escort you over so you can check in on them? Would that be alright? We would appreciate it. Thanks for the solid, Cecile. You're very welcome. Inspector Donovan is in room 302. As for Ilya, we'll find her in 303, just across from Shizuku. Okay, well, so we just go... Oh, room 302 is right there, right? Detective Raymond, I'm coming in now. All these people having been hurt. It's rough. Hey, Cecile. Oh, if it isn't the Triple S. Good to see you're doing well, Raymond. Have you been keeping the inspector company? Just filling in for his wife when she needs a break is all. Though I get the feeling that if he saw me, he'd yell at me, yell something like, "The hell are you doing? Get back to work." Yeah, pretty much. It is easy to imagine. They placed him on a ventilator? Yeah, they say his respiratory system took a lot of damage. But if he manages to wake up, it'll go a long way towards speeding up his recovery. Back during the explosion, the inspector, he saved Fran and me. Imagine that, me, the worthless loser who did nothing but panic while Crossbell went up in flames. Even Fran had to be brought in for surgery while I get off with little more than a scratch or two. It makes me sick. I'm just a lucky, incompetent son of a bitch. Raymond, you know it's not your fault, man. Why don't you take a break, detective? His condition is stable, and we're always making our rounds. We'll notice if anything changes. You won't be able to help him if you keep running yourself ragged, you know. I appreciate that. The inspector's wife should be coming back soon, though. I can at least look after him until she gets here. If you insist. Don't forget to take care of yourself, too. I think he'd like that, if you come back around. Well... Oh, this is 303. No, this is not 303. This is storage. 303 is right here. Silly, maybe come in. Silly. Ilya. Look at her. She's like a sleeping beauty. Normally she'd snore like a bear, with her hair all mussed up. I've never seen her like this. Almost makes it hard to believe that it's really Ilya Platier lying in his bed. How is she? She sustained fractures in numerous areas, including her spine. She was also suffering from internal bleeding. Thankfully, her surgeries were successful. However, she's shown no signs of coming out of her coma. That's why she remains on life support. That's terrible. They said that even if she wakes up, the odds of her making a full recovery are slim to none. You know what that means, right? Ilya would never be able to stand on the stage again. And it's all because she protected me. This never should have... She shouldn't have... Sully. Oh, it's okay. Everything is going to be alright. No one knows Ilya better than you do. Or than I do. No matter what happens, she isn't the type of person to give up. She's never going to stop looking ahead. That's the Ilya Platier I know. But she's right. There's no way she could break so much new ground if she weren't the performer she is. Well said. There's no such thing as good enough for Ilya. In the time we've known her, she's always striven for new heights. As long as there's a stage to come back to, Ilya will stop at nothing to be on it. And somehow or another, I'm certain she will make it there. Hell yeah. With some faith in Adios and Ilya both, you got your own thing to do. Besides, I have a feeling Ilya would be telling you off for missing your rehearsals right now if she could. Give her all the more reason to catch up to you when she's awake again. Yeah, absolutely. Once she sees how far you and the others have come, she's going to do everything she can to join you. Thanks. That does make me feel a little better. You're right, the rest of us need to start pulling ourselves together. But Risha, she's nowhere to be found. Hey guys, if it's not too much trouble, would you mind helping us track Risha down? I don't know what her whole deal is, but no matter what, she's still one of us. And I think Ilya would have another reason to get better if she came back too. Of course. Consider it a formal request of the SSS. We're going to find Risha, and that's a promise. I was planning to do that anyway, so... makes sense. Thank you, everyone. I think that was just a reassurance Sully needed. To be honest, you ended up giving me some encouragement as well. After hearing what happened, we feared the worst, and it seems we weren't far off. Unfortunately so. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about her every hour of the day. But even so, this is Ilya we're talking about. I have faith in her. And knowing her, the more people believe in her, the more she'll channel that into herself. Damn straight. It does sound like something she's capable of. Still, if Sunny is right, then bringing Risha back is going to be just as important as anything else. Do you think we can find her, Lloyd? Honestly, I don't know. If she's really gone into hiding, it'll be easier said than done. You're probably right. We don't even know for sure if she's still in the state. Just like the missing members of Hayway. We're gonna be out of luck if the bunch of them hightailed it back to Calvert. Still, I don't want to let Soldier down. Not after we promised her we'd get it done. Yeah, me neither. We should keep our ears to the ground for clues on where she and Hayway might have gone. I will scour the Orbital net for any possible leads. That's more than we could ask for. I should be heading back to the nurse's station. What are all of you going to do next? We still have some work to take care of, so I guess we're saying bye for now. Thanks again for showing us to that room, Cecile. My pleasure. I know Crossbell has seen better days, but that's all the more reason we need to do our best. Just remember not to overdo it, okay? We'll try. Your concern is appreciated. We'll do more than just try. Now's the time to make a stand. You're absolutely right. People have gone through so much hurt, both in body and mind. We have to do all we can to put smiles back on their faces. Make a stand, huh? I do wonder if Noelle is actually going to go through with it. If she's actually going back to the CGF. I feel like she would maybe regret it eventually. Supplies from my inferiors still haven't been delivered, unfortunately not. They were supposed to have arrived by now, but no such luck. There must have been some sort of mix-up with our package. It's possible something happened on its way from Ramiferia or the airport. Maybe I should go check the airport. Oh, ring ring. Special support section, Lord Banning speaking. Hey, what's up? Where are you guys at right now? You know, most people start their calls off by introducing themselves. It's basic phone etiquette. Anyway, we're at St. Ursula Hospital. Something wrong, Yona? Sorta. You guys are back to your Triple S stuff starting today, right? I was thinking of putting in a little request for you. How do you know that? You better not have been sneaking into the police database again. That aside, we're too busy to do errands for you, so... What's that? Who was it that bailed you out when you were looking for those missing braces? You owe me one and you know it. Fine, we'll hear you out. Don't think that means we're going to do anything you ask us to. Should we get together? Yeah, meet me in front of the lighthouse in the harbor district. I'll be waiting. The lighthouse? Oh, shut up, it's supposed to be a surprise. Just hurry it up. You've gotta be kidding me. What? Why? The lighthouse? Since when did that little squirt ever want to go outside? Not to mention, there's hardly anything over there, now that the Hayway building is gone. He did have a point about assisting us when we were searching for Lynn and Aeolia. Maybe we should hear him out. We deserve to make him wait a little while longer. True. Okay, so we have that to do. Armorica Village. Right. I'll go back to Crossbell. And then back to Downtown District. I think I have all the materials, the ingredients. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Here you go. Yep, that's everything. Nice work, Triple S. Thanks for all the help. Need anything else, or that just wraps it up? This is plenty. You guys really helped us out there. The soup should be ready once everyone gets a break from fixing the place up. We'll start handing out bowls then. Don't forget to grab your share too. Okay. So that is done.
よし、行くか。どこに
Then
行
we
こう
go
か
to
さあ、
Tangram
行
Gate.
くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Deputy Commander Douglas, it's good to see you all. Take it you're here in response to my requests. True. You're looking a little on edge there, Duggo. I can't deny it, I'm sure you've noticed this moment the moment you arrived here, but the CGF is currently in a heightened state of alert. We can't afford to have anything short of total vigilance right now. I can give you a full explanation. We'll be tackling the request now, yes. As I wrote in the request, we've recently received eyewitness reports of mysterious black monsters. Said monsters have been ravaging the crops and livestock of Armorica village. Interesting. Yeah, are they the same wolf-like creatures? I drew the same parallels upon reading the report of this incident. Ravage has been completely dissolved, but their sizable reserve of warhounds is currently unaccounted for. There's a distinct chance that there are mystery perpetrators in this case. My guardsmen inspected the damage and interviewed the nearby residents. Consequently, we were able to pinpoint that the monsters are coming from the ancient battlefield. You're to investigate the area for the monsters and, if possible, exterminate them. That's pretty straightforward. Earth Constellation, the ones who raided Crossbow City, have vanished. At the moment, we have zero leads as to their whereabouts. On top of that, the Empire and Republic have both started conducting large-scale exercises near our borders. The CGF needs to be especially vigilant given the current tension at the border. In other words, things are eerily reminiscent of how they were just prior to the signing of the Non-Aggression Pact. You're correct. Yeah, so there's a lot of tension going on. And the CGF doesn't have any people to spare to look into this. That makes a lot of sense. So I guess we'll look into it, fine. We'll do all the work for everyone, as usual. We've made it to Armorica. Now where could the Gable be hiding? Let's check out any places that might be suspicious. Can we talk to you? Taking turns patrolling. Let's go into this house first. I've been spotting these bizarre monsters near the ancient battlefield recently. They kind of look like they were wearing armor. That sounds like the ones we were looking for. Or are looking for. I'll go fish for just a second. Maybe we'll catch something nice. Some nice little fish. Or crabs, or... who knows? Rock eater? Any special fish? Maybe? Pass again. Okay. I don't think I had that one before, so... new fish. I still only have like half of them though. Will you be staying with us tonight? We do have rooms available. Yeah, if he's staying low here, he would have gone to the inn. Possibly. Is there someone named Gable staying here by any chance? Gable? He stops by to grab a bite to eat every so often. You mean he isn't renting a room at the inn? Nope, he's never checked in with us, at least not as far as I remember. I figured he just liked our food enough to keep making trips out from the city. I wouldn't be so sure, but something else is going on here. Maybe as a relative that he's staying with? If that were the case, Armand would have known to come here already. We should take a look around. He might have found himself a good hiding spot to hole up in. Yeah, that's suspicious. mean, he's a Diet member. A former Diet member that's hiding out in a city or little town. Where would he be? Do you know? Nope. Do you know? No. Do you know? The village is so boring that it always wish something would happen to liven things up. With getting hit by a raid, that's just too messed up. Fair, yeah. Okay, kids don't know anything. I'm downward floored that the city was raided the way it was. And as if that weren't bad enough, the perpetrators are still at large. Yeah, that's pretty bad, isn't it? Here's the damage was pretty significant. Would you listen to me? I've got to stop talking about this before it throws me in the doldrums. Yeah, it's probably best to, like, not think about it too much, right? Let's go to the mayor's house. The prevailing rumor is that it was some sort of imperial conspiracy, but without evidence, I'm loath to believe it. Yeah, I don't think it was the Empire either. Derek and Elkin took it upon themselves to patrol around the village. I saw... But no one seems to know anything about our friend Gable. Interesting. Is he holed up in the storehouse? Lloyd, what's on your mind? I could swear this shed wasn't locked the last time we were here. That sound just now. There's totally someone in there. I concur. Isn't that suspicious? Don't tell me. Let's go speak with Chief Tolta. He may know something about this. Well, that's why I kind of wanted to talk to the chief first, but I guess we have to inspect the door first. We have a question. Would there happen to be someone staying in the shed by your apiary? As a matter of fact, there is. About 3 or 4 days ago, a man suddenly came by and asked if he could lodge there for a while. I believe his name was Gable? We were right. But wait, why this shed of all places? Naturally, I offered to arrange a room at the inn for him, but he said he wanted the most inconspicuous place possible. I mean, I feel like that is conspicuous though. Like, if you find someone staying in a storage shed instead of an inn, I would find that conspicuous. More so than you staying at the inn. If he's trying to stay hidden, then I can get that, but it's not really inconspicuous necessarily. He wouldn't tell me the details of his circumstances, so I assume he was in a dire situation. I never guessed it would be all of you who were looking for him. Is he an accessory to a crime or something? Nothing like that. Yeah, his son is just looking for him. And he's a former Diet member. He faked to stay at the hospital to avoid punishment for tax evasion. Now that you mention it, I think I recall seeing a photo of him across both times. This request isn't related to his dubious history. No, it's just his son. I suppose it would be alright. Until recently I was on bad terms with my son as well. Our problem was that we weren't communicating. I wouldn't wish for anyone to end up in the same situation, not if I can help it. Yeah, I mean, this is beyond not communicating though. This is him actively running away from his son. Like, leaving the city, going to a village outside of town, like a nothing village basically, and then hiding in a shed. Just to get away from your son and his child that he wishes to show you. That is insane. Like, mental behavior. I don't know what... Who does do such a thing? This guy, apparently, but... Ridiculous. There are some people here who wish to speak with you. Could you please tell them to leave? I know I'm being unreasonable, but I don't want to see anyone right now. Please settle down. The people who came to see you aren't your son and his wife. Wait, how did you... Mr. Gable, can you hear me? This is the Crosswell Police Special Support Section. The police? What do you want with me? We don't mean to alarm you. We're here about a request we received from Armand and Ellie. What? We have no intention of bringing you out by force, nor do we have the authority to. If you insist upon it, we'll walk away empty-handed and explain the situation to Armand and Ellie. But before that, will you at least hear us out? He unlocked the door. Yeah, let's head inside. Yeah, I want to know what the heck is going through his mind. Why is he so avoidant about this? Mr. Gable, it's been a while. You've led us around in quite a chase. Well, congratulations, you found your man. You said my son and his wife have been looking for me. Save your breath. I won't meet with them no matter what you say. Why are you being so stubborn about this? That much should be obvious. My son Armand despises me, I'm sure of it. You think he despises you? Wait, oh, he came all this way to see you. How do you link that to despising you? Care to elaborate on that? I was involved in all manner of corruption when I was part of the Diet. Status, power, and mirror were my sole motivations. To attain them, I turned my back on my family. My wife wasn't pleased, but she busied herself with raising Armand to distract her from her discontent. I slipped deeper into my licentious ways until one day I did something no married man with a child should ever do. While my wife was out of the house, I invited my mistress in. How could you? No wonder the two of you split up. Didn't take long for my wife to find out. She left me and took Armand back with her to La Burle. I don't know what they've been through since then, but I'm sure the divorce has caused them both much pain. I, on the other hand, was actually reinvigorated when all was said and done. The day I signed the divorce papers, I invited another woman to come fill the empty space in my estate. It's quite the story. Pretty damn skeezy one too, yeah. Jeez. He's not wrong. My son has every right to hate my guts. To top it off, I swore loyalty to the former Speaker of the Diet, Hartman. But as soon as my tax evasion came to light, he tossed me aside like I was nothing. The truth is, I should be behind bars just like he is. As fate would have it, all I lost was my seat in the Diet. After all the despicable things I've done, how could I ever look my son in the eye? At least we have the whole story now. May I say something? What is it? What could you possibly have to say after all that? Let me be clear, I don't condone what you put your wife and son through all those years ago. I especially don't approve of all the ways you abused your position on the Diet. However, based on everything we've heard so far, there's no denying that you regret your actions. I agree. You've come to terms with your mistakes. Anyone would be able to see that you've paid your dues. As such, there's no reason to use your guilt as an excuse to avoid your family. But that's not all. From the impression I got, Armand doesn't resent you in the slightest. What? We met with him and his wife Ellie when they requested us to help find you. They're a loving family, you could see it in their smiles. Do you know what Armand said to us when we accepted the request? I want to show him the happy family we've built together. Him, his beloved, and your newborn grandchild. Exactly, Lloyd's telling the truth. They were so sweet on each other that my teeth were starting to hurt. If he really hates you the way you think he does, I sure couldn't see it past all the sappiness. You never know though. If his poker face is half as good as mine, it could all be an act. Maybe he's waiting until you're all alone to take you out. I will take you out right now if you speak another word. Listen, the point, Gable, is that your son grew up to be a pretty stand-up kind of guy. We'd appreciate it if you could take our word for it. How about it, Mr. Gable? Could you find it in you to see your family? Fine. How could I not after all you've just said? Really? You're sure? I'm done lying. Now bring them here before I change my mind. Sure thing. I'll call them over right away. Wait, don't they have to come from the city? It would take like an hour to get here. The Triple S agreed to wait outside the shed so Gable could mentally prepare himself. My father's in this shed? As hard as it might be to believe, yes, he's in there. We spoke with him and he promised to meet you both. Thank you so much. I can't imagine why he'd be hiding in a place like this, but we're in your debt, regardless. Isn't this wonderful, Armand? I'm finally going to meet my father-in-law. I'll have to apologize for not inviting him to our wedding. Oh, my dearest Ellie, how can it be that your soul is so pure? Your heart is as untainted as fresh snow, and that, my dear, is why I love you so. Oh, Armand. Get in the shed. So sorry. Sorry about that. You say sorry too, Armand. Sorry. Good job, Armin. I don't think I can take much more of this. Yeah, just get in the shed. Just leave us alone, please. Ah, is that really you, Father? It's been so long. Yes, I suppose it has, Armand. Around 15 years, in fact. And she must be... Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Armand's wife, Ellie, your new daughter-in-law. I see. It does my heart good to know my son has found a fine young lady like yourself. And it's very sweet of you. And in your arms, is that... Yes, this is our son, Father. Armin, why don't you say hello to Grandpa? Good boy, Armin. Say, Armand, I know I've given you and your mother more grief than could ever be forgiven. I'm not sure what you mean. But more importantly, look at this, Father. Armin's eyes shine like pure sapphires. They're just like Ellie's, as clear and beautiful as the midday sky. Yes, but he has your ears, Armand. They're just like too busy with his own. Like, he is so busy with his own family. He loves his own family so much that his dad, like, he doesn't even know all the transgressions or anything, and he doesn't care. He just wants to be proud of his own family and show them to his dad, and his dad is like, but I did bad things though. And just, oh, so stupid. Such a silly situation. Oh god. They're just being lovey-dovey again. Oh, he starts crying. Father, what's wrong? Perhaps he's not feeling well, Armand. No, I'm fine. Truly, I am. Aw. Thank you so much, everyone. Because of you, I was able to finally reunite with my father and introduce him to our new family. He looks so happy about it, too. I'm glad we could help out. Speaking of Mr. Gable, is he staying in the shed? He said he needed some more time to think before he heads home later. We were partway through our conversation when all of a sudden he turned around and refused to look at us face to face. I wonder what that was all about. Could he have been... I guess even corrupt Diet members can still shed a tear every now and then. Not very edifying. No need to worry, you two. I think what they mean to say is that he'll be alright. What do you plan to do now? I've been looking forward to reuniting with my father for so long. More than anything, I want us to find a way to stay in touch. I doubt your mother is going to take it well, but I'd like for him to come and visit us in Lebro one day. I'll be wishing you the best of luck with that. He doesn't seem to have any plans to return to the Diet, so I think he'll agree to it sooner or later. Now we have another reunion to look forward to. Isn't that right, my dearest Ellie? Of course, my darling Aman. Yeah, okay, they're just gonna talk about lovey-dovey stuff again. We'll be returning home to the Burl soon, thank y'all. And then off they go. Oh my god, there's... Can you stop being lovey-dovey and just go? I'm done with this quest. I'm done. I'm always jealous with what they have. Seeing them like that made me want to visit my parents. I mean... I don't know if I'm jealous of what they have necessarily. It's a bit too much for me. that. Supply request is now complete.
よし行くかどこに行こうかな
What's the other thing? Okay, we want to go to the cathedral.
よし着いたぞ
To get one of the sisters, maybe, to participate. No, I couldn't. I'd have to turn you down. Makes sense. Yeah, which of the sisters would even participate? Would Reese do it? Maybe. Is the marble? Are you going to join? Ask for the pageant? I'd heard something like that was being planned. I don't think a woman of my age should be getting on that kind of stage. Okay. I do apologize. There are other duties I have to do. Yep. Okay, there we go, Reese. The cathedral has had more worshippers than usual for today's services. They've had their homes attacked and their lives endangered. I know exactly how that feels. Sounds like she went through a tragedy herself. Just between us, the Congregation for the Sacraments is still deliberating over what actions to take in response to this incident. In the meantime, I intend to gather as much information as I can while I'm still in Crossbell. I would advise you all to be cautious in how you move forward from this. By the way, was there something else you wanted to talk to me about? Yeah. A beauty pageant? I admire that it's for charity, but I still have so many responsibilities to see to here at the cathedral today. I'm not sure how appropriate it would be to participate as a sister of the church. Is it only a pageant, or are they hosting other attractions as well? I think there's more to it. A piano recital and a buffet table have also been arranged. It would be my honor to participate in the pageant. Wait, oh, it's because of the buffet, of course. I forgot. Yeah. In any case, I still have to assist with mass for a little while longer. Contact me when the pageant starts. So she's like, I don't know if I should participate. There's a buffet. Oh, okay, I'll participate. It's like, okay. The fastest change of mind possible.
よし行くかどこに行こうかな さあ
What else was there to do?
到着だ
I think downtown. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, Maison Imelda. Here. Let's see here. No, wait, no, false alarm. This is tougher than I thought. I'm never gonna be done at this rate. What are you up to? I'm scavenging for scrap like Albus told me to. As long as there's metal in it, any junk we find can be sold for Mira. This is just how things are here. The people of this neighborhood believe in building their lives through hard work, brick by brick. Their lives are hard in and of themselves, after all. It's admirable, really. I doubt I'd be able to last very long in their shoes. Is there anything we can do? You want to help? That'd be great. I could always use more eyes to help me find more scrap metal. If you see any, could you bring them to me? Sure. Okay, we go to Guillaume's workshop for maybe a metal detector. Now that you mention it, I think I did cobble one of those together a little while back. I mainly made that thing for shits and giggles though. What you need it for? Now I get you. In that case, you're definitely gonna need that thing. You kids can borrow it. Give me a sec. Nice, thank you. This is very well crafted. Should be just as reliable as if we... Well, whatever. I've used metal detectors many times for custom inspections at Tangram Gate. Basically, we should flip it on at any spot we suspect there could be metal. That's the basic idea. Sounds good to me. To use it, press R and Q together. No reaction. No reaction. No reaction. Or there could be... There's metal very close by. Very close by. Ah, here. Oh, it's very specific. Oh my gosh. Metal very close by. Oh my god, it's so specific on where you need to be. I can kind of see how to use it now though. No reaction. There's metal nearby. Like the bench.
行きます。
おっしゃ任せてくれ
Very close by. There? No reaction. Ah, nice. Got some here. How much are we actually going to find? Any here? Horses. I don't know how much we need, to be honest. Found some scrap metal? Yeah, this is a pretty decent amount. Can I have it? Sure. We can use the mirror they sell for to help fix up the downtown districts. Good luck with the reconstruction. Great. We're done here. Let's talk to Abbas. We've lent a hand everywhere we could. It should almost be time to serve the food. You may do as you wish until then. We'll go and make another patrol around the neighborhood. There might still be something we can assist with. Yay, food! Good work, Special Support Section. Your efforts have brought some solace to the people of the downtown district. I'm happy we could do anything at all. Yes, but there's still so much more to do before the district can truly recover. Yeah, Walt's guys are probably gonna need a lot of time to process all this. And that's not even counting their physical injuries. Most of them will likely be in the hospital for a while. At least they have Dino to be there for them. He'll just have to pick up the slack in the meantime. That would be for the best. Probably, yeah. At any rate, consider our request fulfilled. I'll ask that you keep the downtown residents in your thoughts and aid them whenever you can. You will. We still have some soup left over. Nice. Give me that. Okay, so that's done. So 3 out of 5 done. So I just need an artisan. I don't quite know where I would find an artisan though. Also, I wanted to check how Shizuku is doing. Oh, there's no one here. strange. I wonder where Shizuku is. Maybe she went for a walk. If so, she must be outside this ward. No harm in looking around for the kiddo. Ah, there she is. Out for a walk? Oh, hello there, Triple S. Are you here to visit someone today? That's right, we came to check how Fran is doing. We also got the chance to see Ilya and one of the inspectors from the police. Oh, that's right, Cecile told me about what happened to your sister. I can't imagine how horrible that attack in the city must have been. Cecile and the doctors haven't had any time to rest because of it. Doesn't surprise me. Shizuku, has your father stopped by to see you lately? No, he hasn't come once since what happened in the city. He did call, but it sounded like he's been busy with work. That's understandable. Have you been lonely? No, I'm alright. A lot of people died and there are still more here who are injured. It'd be selfish of me to expect all of his attention right now. For now, I'm trying my best to help by cheering Fran and the other patients up. That's all I can really do, the way my eyes are. Makes me feel so useless. What are you talking about? You've already done plenty. He's right. The fact that you're staying strong despite your own challenges is inspiring to everyone around you. The Triple S included. We can promise you that. If you say so. I think what all of you do makes you braver than me. I'll be cheering you on from here, okay? Oh. I mean, Shizuku, you're basically blind and you're still very small. You can't really help much. Even if she was able to see, like, what is she gonna be able to do? You know? There's no reason for her to be so... I mean, there is a reason, obviously, but she shouldn't beat herself up over that at all. Okay, so artisan. Artisan. What counts as an artisan? Apparently her. Hey Wendy, you got a minute? Pageant, the heck is that? Some kind of newfangled orbital component or something? Oh, no, come on Wendy, have you seriously never heard of a pageant? Leave it to an engineer to be completely ignorant of the outside world. I'm just pulling your leg, I know what a beauty pageant is. Sounds interesting though. Sure, I'm down to give it a try. You are, really? There's a shock. You're the last person I expected to join, no offense. None taken. You know what they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Besides, how am I going to turn down a request from an old pal like Lloyd here? I've got some work I need to finish before things start, so just give me a ring when you need me. Great. That's all of them then. I did want to upgrade a couple of things. Let me check. Apartments. Protection. HP1. Defense. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I still need to then upgrade that one too. Do we need shield? I kind of want to upgrade quartz. Ooh, I cannot really get that. I'll get shield too. That will have to do. You upgraded this, so you can get nothing actually. Oh, you have Heaven's Eye, right. But we have detection, which is very important. Because treasure is very important. Everyone knows that. City Hall? Or the Civic Center, rather. Did you find anyone willing to participate? We did. All we have to do is call them. It's great. The piano concert's just about to finish. Talk about perfect timing, huh? It's nice to finally see my bump of a log of a grandson apply himself. What's with that backhanded compliment? The pageant is almost ready. You guys ready to feast your eyes? Bring on the working women, I guess. Sure. I suppose we could use a break. We're workers after all. It's not like we haven't earned it. Let's get in touch with the participants and let them know. Wait, are we actually gonna see the pageant? Okay, we are. Interesting. Sure, this is fine. Oh, the food though. I want the food more than anything. As does Reese, of course. Reese has been on a cross-table taste tour since the second she walked in. It's a little too easy to pick her out from the crowd with that habit on. Perhaps so, yes, but frankly I can't blame her considering how delicious this buffet is. Looks like all the restaurants in town hooked this event up with some seriously goated eats. Goated? Did I say good eats? Why did I say goated? That doesn't... I didn't even mean to say that. What the heck, brain? I even see some spicy Mapo tofu long now over there. You guys make for a real tight-knit team. And with food this delicious, there's no way this event would be a success, right? One can hope, at least. Come on, Wellesley, this is for charity. Try not to be a downer. By the way, Kay, you don't seem the least bit nervous about taking part in the pageant. Well, I was waffling on it when I first got invited, but then Chief Yolik encouraged me to participate, so here I am. In times like these, we have to do everything we can to support our citizens. In that sense, we're copying the team's MO. It's flattering, but I'm not sure we're anything worth imitating. It's fine, excuse me for a moment. Officer Kate speaking. Yes, understood. I'll be there ASAP. Everything alright? The timing couldn't have been any worse, but something came up at work. I have to go. Oh, someone has to fill in, of course. Yep. I'm going to have to drop out of the pageant. Damn, that's rough. But we get it. Would you mind apologizing to Roy for me? One of us is gonna have to fill in, no? I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. It's almost time for the pageant. Could you do me a favor and help round up the participants? Where'd the police officer go? Something came up. What? Well, this is just great. What the heck am I supposed to do now? Oh, I got it. Can I get one of you to fill in the role for the policewoman? What? You want one of us on stage? Now you've got my attention. Oh, come on. Randy. Easy for you to say, Randy. You're not the one who has to get up there. Please, I'm begging you. The event isn't just about raising funds for the reconstruction efforts. It's also meant to lift the spirits of our citizens. This is for the sake of every Cosbellan. Well, when you put it like that, how do the rest of you feel? I have no objections. Technically, I'm a member of the CGF, not the police, but I doubt that's going to get me out of this. Perfect. Which one of you is going to enter? How about you pick Lloyd? Of course, Lloyd picks. Who should I volunteer for the pageant? Wait, I can volunteer Randy? But it's... okay. That would be very silly to do, considering it's about women in the workforce. I think... I mean, the most logical answer is Illy, because Tio I would feel a bit weird about. considering she's underage. And Noelle is technically not part of the police. But both of Evie and Noelle would be good choices. Fine, I guess just Evie. Fine, if I absolutely must. I'll try to work myself through the embarrassment somehow. Not like we haven't done any worse. True. It would have been more ideal with the green skirt and the blue blazer and the peak cap and so on, but what can you do? God. I mean, it's all fine. Who cares what they look like? I know it's a pageant, but still. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is, the moment you've all been waiting for. It's the Miss Crossbell pageant Work It Working Girl edition. This is so stupid. This game goes from like the most horrific thing, like the city being under attack, people dying, fires happening all over town, and then beauty pageant, because of course. It just makes sense. Each participant will appear on stage and give a few words to try and appeal to the crowd. Each message should contain a greeting or an expression common in their field. After every lady has had their turn, write the name of the one you find most charming on your ballot. Okay. Sounds simple enough. The receptionist, Miss Cynthia. Hooray. Welcome to the Times department store. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Wasn't that fantastic? Just how many people has she blown away with that classy professionalism. God, this... I'd be so embarrassed participating in something like this. I don't even care about any of it. Can I just... can I skip? Fast forward. Nyong. Reese, may the goddess guide you all. Of course, nice, nice. Clap, clap. Okay. Ina McDowell. Do we have to decide? Oh, I'm supposed to say something. What should I do? Ooh, declare them under arrest or show off some gun handling. I feel like gun handling might be a little bit of a bad shout here because of recent events and people having been under fire, you know? But also declaring them under arrest is always... Sure, declare them under arrest. Hands where I can see them. In accordance with Crossbell state law, I hereby place you under arrest. Who knew being held up by a policewoman could be so stimulating? Don't be stimulated by that, mate. After a brief pause, the audience put in their votes. Reese selected to drop out just prior, stating that it wouldn't be fair for her to compete as a non-cross-balance. There. Okay, so I can't vote for Ely, that makes sense. Let's vote for Wendy. She's our friend. Oh, so she dropped out, but she's still here for the result? Interesting. Okay, who will win? I don't even care, but who is it? The contestant who will be taking home the grand prize is... Oh. Miss Wendy! Oh my god. Wendy wins it. In recognition of your victory, it's my honor to present you this commemorative plaque. That's not all. The judges would like to select another contestant for honorable mention. Miss Ely. Wait, why? What for? In recognition of your outstanding effort, it's my honor to present you this other commemorative plaque. Here you go. Why, thank you. Oh, great. Is that because she came in second or something? I don't know. The pageant went off without a hitch. We couldn't have done it without you guys. I don't know why we did this, but we did it, I guess. We prepared it specifically with the winning contestant in mind. Think of it as a memento. Ooh, evade 3. Nice. Now that's worth it. So if I remove this, but oh, I can't do that. I guess I'll do. I want Spirit Breaker still. I'll get rid of range for mine too. Yeah, that'll have to do. That'll have to do. Cool. Okay, that's another quest done. Ancient Battlefield is the last one. Why am I walking? What a mess. This has been such a strange day for the special support section. The whiplash of the different quests and stuff. It's quite something. Because some are quite serious and then others are completely not. And it's such a strange combination all the time. Oh, there's the doggos. So we have to deal with them. They're all over the place though. Look at the monsters. The Ravash's warhounds. Our guess was right on the mirror. Could they have gone feral and formed a pack? Hell if I know, man. I just want to find out why they're so dead set on destroying Armorica's produce. Even monsters should know the risk of getting too close to human settlements. That's just instinct. Orders are orders. Either way, we have to exterminate them. Easier said than done. Something on your mind, Tio? It was only a stray thought, but the emotions I detect from these monsters, they resemble fear more than anything else. They're afraid? Oh. Sight? How is this timing always so impeccable? For a moment I was scared he might have been enemy reinforcements getting the jump on it. These feral mutts likely follow an alpha. Subdue the leader and the rest of the ranks should fall in line. Okay, makes sense. So we need to track down their leader. Wherever they might be. A lot of Sepis. Oh. They almost got me. Almost, but not quite. Too fast.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。任せろ。
チャンスで敵集団撃破しました。
Too fast, too furious. Don't stand a chance keeping up with my speed. Or something like that. Would they be in here? Oh, they are. Okay, that didn't work. He's on there. That's one. Okay, the delay is very annoying. Got him though. No problem. Can we even enter this area? We can. Howling? We're in trouble. Ooh, surrounded. And that's the alpha. Damn, they've got us surrounded. A giant one. Has it been hanging around the sun fort this whole time? It must have forced the warhounds into submission. So if we put it down, the rest of the pack will disperse, right? Sounds easy enough. Careful everyone, here they come. This should be fine. Yep, no problem. Let me just ice hammer. Energy circle. And you do riot star. You get destroyed. That takes care of the little guys. Okay, let's get Zero Field in here to guard. Holy Bullet. Heal up. Hasta luego. Nice delay there. If I do... Let's go for Burning Heart into Raging Spin. Good job. Into Crush Bomb. Okay, perfectly fine. Oh, you don't have any mana, that's a little bit of a problem. That's okay, we'll use an item then. Just use an item. And you will do Diamond Dust. While you just shoot this, you go for a Burning Rage. Bam! And it's over. GG's. Nice. Level 4? Was that enough? I believe so. The underlings appear to have lost the will to fight. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, what do we do next? What do you mean, Wazzy? The remaining warhounds. Do we leave them be or finish them off? Given the circumstances, I think we could easily exterminate them all. You raise a good point. We have no way of knowing whether or not they'll still attack people. Suppose it's better safe than sorry. Come on guys, let's get this over. Woof woof. Grrr. Sight? There's no need to trouble yourselves, he says. There isn't? Did he say why? Once the hounds were released, the only thing they sought was to live far away from humankind. However, it was then that the Alpha appeared and took control, ordering the pack to butcher cattle and ravage crops. Or something along the lines. And that's the way it is. Now that there's no Alpha to boss them around, they're probably not a threat. But hey, you're the leader, Lloyd. What's your call? What if what Zyd's saying is right? Let's try to believe them for now. From now on, you must remain in your own territory and keep to yourselves. If you can promise to do that and never attack our villages again, we will let your pack go in peace. Can you forward them that message? Grrr roof. Grrr woof woof. Woof. Nice. Nice. Dog communication. Very good. They did their best. I had no idea. I have no idea if Zyd actually said what we wanted him to say or if he said something else. Tio might know that though. I believe Zyd's words resonated with the pack. We should be fine now. I wasn't expecting this job to end up with this sweet-talking canines. All's well that ends well though. Oh, we're ready to go. Oh. So we just leave. Risha. What a spectacle. Oh, Sao is here too. They saved us the trouble of handling the pest control ourselves. Remind me to thank them later. Is something the matter, Risha? Or would you prefer that I still call you Master Yin? Don't tell me you regret entering into another contract with us. I suspected you might. You needn't be so presumptuous. Let us be going. We should bide our time until opportunity strikes. Mr. Yin. As you wish. We will, after all, have need of your strength in order to oppose our esteemed adversaries. And might I say, it's a pleasure doing business with you once again. So she went into another contract with them, probably to fight the Red Constellation. As revenge. Is my assumption, at least. That's what we learned from the investigation. Those warhounds shouldn't be giving you any more problems. You've been pretty quiet there, Doggo. Nothing else you want to add? Did we make a mistake by not exterminating them? No, I think you did just fine. Your results simply exceeded my expectations to an astounding degree, even. Did they now? It does sound a little far-fetched when you think about it. As I said, it's perfectly alright. The fact that you managed to solve the issue peacefully, is more than I could have asked. Thank you again. You can always reach out if you need anything. I'll keep that in mind. P6, be careful out there. Okay, that's all the side quests done, I believe. Oh jeez. Where's the car? Wait, did the car not come with us? Of course it didn't. Great. Thanks, game. So we need to go to the harbor districts. Am I missing anything else that I wanted to do? I don't think so. 2. Just walk in. Oh, maybe we can do this treasure actually. Level 100. Okay, maybe not. We're level 74. Maybe not. Okay, our car should be in Armorica. And then we drive the car back to Crossbell. Then I will save because I keep forgetting. We go to the harbor district. And then we go to the lighthouse. To see what Yona's up to. I might have forgotten something with everything going on, but I think I haven't. I think we did everything. There you guys are. What are you waiting for? Let's get going already. Wait a second. Get going where exactly? Back it up, you little rascal. Mind putting us on the same page here? Alright. Guess I haven't actually told you what we're doing. Thing is, I was kinda hoping you could take me to a terminal room in the Geofront. A terminal in the Geofront? You mean the one that was blown to smithereens? Nah, that was terminal number 8 in the B sector. The one I want to go to is terminal number 4 in the C sector. Man, I can't wait. The terminals at the branch suck major eggs. You can't do squat with them. Have you learned nothing, Yona? The new fundamental orb network laws have already gone into effect. You realize that means we can't permit you to illegally commandeer a terminal, don't you? Just the opposite, in fact. We should be doing everything in our power to stop you. Wait, hold on a second here. There's nothing illegal about it. Or did you forget that I'm still an engineer at the Foundation? That makes me one of the only people who are authorized to use the Geofront's terminals. Is that true? He has the clearance to do so, yes, but I would still classify this as a gray area. It just goes to show that Orbital Network Law still has areas it can improve upon. That only makes this sound even sketchier than before. If we start venturing into those gray areas ourselves, where does it end? It's too slippery a slope. What is with you guys? Loosen up for once, would ya? What about those society weirdos? They messed around with the net a bunch before, didn't they? Who's to say they aren't exploiting the system right this second? Not true, but you have to admit that he has a point. The chief's been worried about it too, but he doesn't have time to check. So I'm taking the time out of my busy schedule to lend some of my expertise. If anything, you guys should be thanking me, but go ahead, slander me some more. Oh my god. If only this little dude was as good as fending for himself as he is at running his mouth. He does bring up a valid point of concern. We have that fool character to consider as well as Professor Novartis. I would speculate that they have more technological prowess than even the Foundation. Fine will help, but just to be clear, any hacking that can be construed as illegal will be subject to prosecution, understood? And we're not doing this so you can live down there. You're to continue sleeping in your own bed in your own room. Give me a break already, will ya? Why should Yona Sacred have to interact with the real world? Lloyd always knows how to dole out the tough love. Fine, it's a deal. Just hurry up and take me down there already. You guys ready to go to the C sector? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be monsters down there, just like every other sector. We're good to go. And where exactly? The lighthouse, duh. The entrance to the C sector is right there. Watch and learn. Nice. I mean, it does say Geofront construction work right on the lighthouse, you know. The fact that there's a Geofront entrance behind it makes a lot of sense. It's like kind of on the sign. You know, they could have read. Yes. They probably wouldn't have been able to open it without his you know, guidance, but it's not a surprise that it's there, or it shouldn't be. But yeah, let's go down here and see what kind of treasures we can find. Why is there lava? Or molten steel or whatever this is. Something molten.
これは
According to the database, this area was built as a heat treatment plant and a waste incinerator. It utilizes the water flowing from the Lupinus River for continuous cooling. What's more, it could one day provide central heating to Crossbell City via steam ventilation. Or so the original plans projected, at least. Another set of Crossbell's high hopes shot down by reality. I can't say this facility turned out how they envisioned, and it's far from the first. But aside, this is where Dudley and Arios chased the Calvardian terrorists during the trade conference, isn't it?
そういえば
Yeah, you're right. Before they had their arrests snatched away by Hayway. That wasn't very long ago, but it feels like a lifetime after what happened since. Do you guys ever shut up? This is not a nostalgia tour. And it's way too hot down here. This is why I hate IRL crap. How the hell do you people even live without air conditioning
お
anymore?
前な
Yuna. Perhaps the rest of us could lower the average body heat in the room by leaving you here by yourself. No, you don't gotta do that. Those were compliments, yeah. Anyway, Control Terminal 4 should be in the deepest area up ahead. Let's hurry it up. Yeah, okay. Let's... Just shut up, Yona. We don't like you. Okay, this is not open. Ironwood kimono? Nice. Another treasure. Oops.
ここは
Some
俺たちの
bugs.
ターンだ
Some bugs to smash. To crush. Okay, they're stronger than I thought, the bugs.
行くぜ
Blind them.
俺の番だなそこだ行くぜぜおととい来やがれ
Okay, there we are. Why were the bugs so strong?
えいと
So why is this
えいと
flaming puddle? The heck
よ
is
っし
this?
ゃ畳みかけるぞ了解
This is a flame gummy.
今だわみんな
Doesn't sound that dangerous.
このクロスベル
But it probably is if it sets us on fire. I mean, most things that can set you on fire are dangerous, I would think.
ほらほら邪魔すんじゃねえおっしゃぜ俺の番だな
Beautiful.
このクロスベル
That critical was even better than I would have thought it would
もら
be.
ったぜよし
God, why is everything like equipped with flamethrowers and stuff?
任せてエニグマクロ
任せろ
ありがとう
Couldn't there be normal monsters or something?
私の番ですえ
俺の番だな
Maybe something that doesn't set me on fire?
そこです
おっしゃ
私の番ねそこ
よしその程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
Ah. Looks like this sector has mechanical monsters running around too. They even spit fire. I can't imagine that's up the code. It still pales in comparison to this society's archaisms, but as for who's responsible for them... don't look at me. I mean, yeah, the cleaning ones in the B sector were my fault, but not these. I've never even been to this sector before. Your nose is growing, Johnster. You can tell us the truth. We promise not to get mad, probably. I am telling the truth. I didn't do jack. Wait, I have a question. This place is connected to the foundation of Orcus Tower, isn't it? Why didn't we enter from that end instead? Because that entrance was sealed after the terrorist attack, obviously. Control Terminal 4 is right by it too. If it were still open, I could have gotten there all on my own. He is correct. The route to D sector is closed off. Whatever. There's also a direct elevator to the exit near the terminal. Once that's up and running, I won't need you guys to come back here at all. Okay, that's good to know at least. So we only have to escort him once. Oh. Pink liquid. Okay, it's a food item called pink liquid. I don't know what it would do. It's under tools, I think. Restores all EP. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Very useful. Now, how far down do we have to go for this? Monsters? Okay, raging spin right there. I guess, yeah, Wild Swan works here. Interrupt. And then Absolute Zero. Doesn't hit all of them. Let's summon Zeit. Zeit could work well here, I think. Nom nom. Beautiful. Good job, Zeit. Then we got Cross Mirage. And Beam Zomber. Chop. We're so done for. Beautiful. And all we get is scent. I don't care about scent. It's like one of the worst quartz. At least to me. I imagine it's a decent one for grinding. Okay, standing in the fire hurts, apparently. Let's actually use EP charges here. Okay, we get up here, kill the bugs. Can't hit all of them. We can like this though. Ooh, that's Scorpion too. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. Maybe I should have turned off the fire somehow. Instead of just running through the fire like a crazy person. Okay, we turned this one off, and we have to fight a bunch more of these. I think Thunder Cyclone will do quite well here. Alright, I will go for Raging Spin. And blue drop on this guy. Yep, all of them are casting arts. Only to get absolutely destroyed. Boom. Beautiful. Juggler? What is Juggler? Attacks such crafts inflicts random ailments. Okay. I don't know if random ailments is that great, especially in boss fights. It's not going to do anything. Okay, so this is probably the way we have to go. Which means the other way will have extra treasure, perhaps? Unless it's literally just to turn off the heat. Which is still pretty important, really. But I should have just turned this off first instead of just running through the fire. But then again, who doesn't like a little bit of a scorch? I like to feel the heat. They just absolutely murdered Yona. Oh my god. The poor kid. I mean, he kind of deserved it, to be honest. But... well, did he? I mean, I don't like him. I don't think he deserved it. I can't get all three of them. Oops. Ah, well. I didn't mean to do that, but it works out, kind of. Wait, does it? Oh, maybe it doesn't. I'd have to kill this right away. It doesn't die. But it did interrupt. That's the important part. Because if it targets Yona, then Yona just dies. Because he's weak. So weak. And... EP charge. EP keeps running out of EP. But she does do a lot of damage with her arts, so it makes sense to keep using them. Ah, there we are. We finally made it to where we need to be, I think. So, boss fight ahead. Are bosses always immune to all status ailments or just most of them? Most of them. Early on, they aren't immune to all of them. Later bosses generally are, though. Like, almost all bosses at the end game are just immune to everything. The only thing they're usually not quite immune to is like status reductions, so like strength reduction or something like that. That tends to be the only exception. But sometimes even not that. Not even that, rather. There it is, Control Terminal 4. Finally, boy am I tired. From what? We were the ones specking the monsters around, you know? Go easy on him, Randy. He's probably not used to walking as much as we just did. True. Tio and I also had trouble keeping up with the boys when we first started. And Yona's an even worse shut-in than I was before joining this Triple S. All things considered, he was a very brave boy and I'm proud of him. Oh, cram it. You don't know how lucky you have it at your age. Adults can't get away with living the way you do. Still, every bit of pizza and junk food you bite into is bound to bite you back one of these years. Yona, if you want, I'd be more than happy to go jogging with you. You could even start off slow. How does once a week sound? Oh, shut up. Just leave me alone. It's too hot to put up with this crap. Let's just get in the terminal room and crank up the AC already. Yona, look out. Holy moly. What is this thing? I mean, yeah, what is that thing? It has magnets somehow. A supersized version of one of those cleaning robots from B Sector? No, I don't think this machine is meant for the type of cleaning you're thinking of. You wanna stay back. Right. Beep beep beep. Targets acquired. Accessing network. Hostiles identified as Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. What is this thing? Impossible. Did it just search the oval network to identify us? Beep beep beep. Danger level 3. That is high enough, I guess. Kill mode engaged. You guess? Since when did these buckets of bolts have opinions? Never mind that, we have to stop it. What the heck is that? Oh, like a machine gun or something? Charge? Ow. Rude much? Let's go with Gratatanis right away. You do a Thunder Cyclone. You analyze it. Okay, it's weak to water and wind. Makes sense. It should take a lot of damage from Thunder Cyclone. Like a lot of damage. Let me see if I can power smash it. $5,000 damage. Nice. Oh, it's a suction device. Interesting. Electromagnetic net. Speed down. Very good. Another 2,600 damage. You go with Diamond Dust. Spark Dime. Tio is getting a bit close for comfort here. You can just use a Terra Bomb. And then you have a critical. but not really a good way to use it. So, I don't know, just hit it. Nice. Oh, that's 5,000 damage. Very good, very good. Just keep going like that. I can't do another Spark Dine, sadly. Just do Sparkle then. You do absolute 0. Critical. Okay, that did not do as much as I was hoping. Okay, we'll have to go with Randy's S-Croft in a second. Let's encourage. Increase strength. His defense is still down. Death Scorpion 2. Get him, Randy. Show this machine who's boss. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Call allies? A bit late for that, my dude. I'll actually do this, just in case. And then we get Team Rush. To finish it off. I probably shouldn't have done the S-Craft, but... How did they not die? Actually, how did they not die? Still not... Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. How much do you have? 728. Yep, dead. Okay, he even exploded. So... He could have killed Randy, but we were still guarded. So I guess I did make the right decision. This way. Icicle Edge. Oh my god, it didn't even die. What am I doing? Just kill the thing. Just kill it. There we go. There it is. Oh, that was a lot more annoying than I thought it would be. The boss itself actually died pretty quickly. We had a good tactic there. But then the little guy almost still did some good damage. What was that machine? It wasn't anything like the ones that were illegally dumped here. There's a possibility that it was the work of Ouroboros. Its mannerisms resembled the archaisms we once encountered outside of Don Marconi's office. The eastern looking one, right? This heap of scrap metal acted way more advanced than that guy though. Not to mention it seemed to be connected to the Orbital network. Do you think that's a sign of the society's involvement? Who cares? It's not like it's gonna come back and tell you. Now can we please go to the terminal room and get some AC going? Besides, I'm Yona Sacred, remember? The genius of the century? I can dig up the dirt on these guys like it's nothing. I can tell whether you're fearless or just completely lacking in social grades. He's got confidence, that much is for sure. Yeah, yeah, but confidence is not gonna save him, you know? Not always. In fact, it's more likely to get him in trouble. Looks like the machine back there got deployed about a month ago. And yeah, it was connected to the network. Says it can do it wirelessly. The admin name on the record is Novartis. Yeah, the man in the lab coat. Whoever he is, clearly holds a lofty position in society. Something about the nutty old geezer gave me the creeps. The machine we just fought may have been a prototype he unleashed for his own amusement. It would not surprise me, judging by the sort of person he seemed to be. He did give off a certain mad scientist panache. He's likely a lot more dangerous than meets the eye. Good news is, it looks like that was the only one he set loose, which means I can hold myself down here as long as I want, worry-free. Man, this is the best. The connection speed is bonkers this close to the tower, and there's barely any restrictions. Hell yeah, long live Control Terminal 4. Someone's happy. Think we just gave this shut-in a one-way ticket into paradise. Fiona, remember that you need to send in a report to Chief Roberts. If you even think about taking advantage of this. Yeah. Listen, I got what I wanted. Mission over. You can go now. Oh, is this a brand new server? Man, Crossbell's network infrastructure is really starting to shape up. There he goes, straight off in the deep end. So I'm concerned about what Ouroboros might be plotting. Let's remember to check in with you every once in a while. Makes sense. And he did say there was an elevator back to the surface. Oh, that's right. Didn't Yona mention there being an elevator nearby that goes directly to the exit? Yep. That's literally what I just said, Lloyd. The lift should drop us off directly at the lighthouse in the Harbor District. That's a relief. Should be evening by now. You're probably right. Should we take the lift back to the city and close the day out? Yep. Let's do this. Actually, before I do that... Oh. I was going to heal up, but I guess we're not allowed. Great. Okay, so this is the lift. What is down here? Oh, is this where... Yeah, okay. This is where we split up with Arios and Dudley back then, I believe. Cool. Off we go. And then we're back. What a long day. What a long day. Looks like the day's over. All we have left on the itinerary is our team dinner. Right. And it's Noel's last day too. I mean, surely that's not the last time she's gonna be on the team, though. Everyone, thanks for all you've done for me. I don't know how I can ever repay you. I know we didn't get to be teammates for very long, but I learned a lot. I couldn't be more grateful. Come on, Noelle. We're the ones who owe you here. These last 3 months have really flown by, haven't they? Though it was only 2 in my case. I gotta say, the group ain't gonna be the same without ya. You guys, this is hard enough as it is. I mean, there's still so much business that we left unfinished, like the cryptids and the pleuromagraphs. I'm really sorry to leave you all like this. I wanted to see it through to the end. Well, think of it this way. Our positions may differ when we wake up tomorrow, but we'll still be working for the good of Crossbell. That should soothe the patriot in you, though it may not sound so sincere coming from me. Still, I'm holding out hope that you'll come back into our loving arms when all's said and done. After all, you are expected to have a bright and promising future, aren't you? You're better off spending it with us instead of whittling your talents away in the CGF, one firefight after another. Cheeky to the last, aren't you? Some things never change. Jackassery aside, he ain't totally wrong. The commander wouldn't have endorsed your transfer here if you weren't a good fit. That's right. We'd love to work with you again. You'll always have a home here, Noelle. And even if things don't work out that way, we can still meet up as friends on our days off. I anticipate you teaching me the ways of the road someday. You should expect to hear from me the moment I reach the minimum age requirement. Aw, Tio, I'd love to. I do wonder what the age is for driving here. Is it like 18 or is it 16, 17? I don't know. I mean, either way, Tio can't, so we know it's more than 14. That's all we know. Thank you, Noelle. Between your driving, your combat skills, and the energy you brought to the team, you've been an invaluable member of the Triple S. But above all, your unwavering integrity and candor have been an inspiration for each of us. Lloyd. Even if we're apart for now, we'll always be comrades. So, if you ever need help with the CGF, we're only a phone call away. And naturally, we'll be counting on you when the going gets rough, just the way we always have. Of course, I'd be glad to help. And so our leader worms his way into yet another fair maintenance heart. Well, he's just like that, you know? What are you guys whispering about? Wait. It's not like that, I swear. He thinks the lady does protest too much. Is that a friendly rivalry I hear brewing? Now she just has to come back. Imagine Lloyd calling her Noe when she returns. Randy, Wazzy. That's enough, you two. Hey Tio, what are they talking about? How you managed to pass the detective exam is beyond me. I'll just set up now. Yeah, he's very good at investigating anything other than relationships. He doesn't know when anyone is flirting with him or when it could be conceived or perceived as flirting. Yeah. Classic, honestly. That evening, Lloyd and the others held a farewell party for Noelle at the restaurant in Central Square. Sergei, Kia, and even Zaid came by to attend. As they enjoyed their meals and drinks, the bittersweet night rolled along. Then the next morning, Noelle packed her bags and left the Triple S building. Oh. And Jonas just tapping away at the keyboard. Man, what time is it? Wait, it's already morning? I'm starving. Wait, what time did the pizzeria open again? Actually, I think they just started taking orders from the Overnet. I think I'll check up on that. Huh? What the? Who left all this garbage in the memory? Oh wait, what even is this? Data structure? But this isn't just any old data here. Wait, what did he find? What the hell? Oh. Static? 2 days later, the referendum to gauge the Crossbellan public sentiments towards state independence was held. That very same day, the results were announced. And after 1 week had come and gone, Crossbell was locked on a collision course with destiny. Crossbell declares independence. Yeah. The State Election Board has announced that over 90% of eligible voters submitted a ballot in the referendum, of which 70% were cast in favor of independence. That's honestly the highest I've ever seen for a referendum. Most of the time when there's a referendum that I've heard, it's like, you know, 70% maybe at best. If usually it's like 50% or something. But I guess when it comes to independence, I would imagine that a lot more people are involved. Like they would want independence, right? This high voter turnout can be attributed to the anguish inflicted by the raid on Crossbell City. Many voters suspect that the attacks may have been perpetrated by the Empire or Republic. As such, these results could be a reflection of the average Crossbellan's frustration with the status quo. The referendum was designed to gauge the opinion of the average Crossbellan. After the ballots were counted, however, something exceptional occurred. In spite of the admonitions of many Diet members, Mayor Croy chose to disregard them all and declare independence unilaterally. This unprecedented move will doubtlessly have major ramifications on Crossbell's relations with its surrounding countries. Yeah, they're not going to be happy about that, right? So the two countries that have had, so Erebonia and the Republic, they were just hanging out, doing their own thing, trying to keep Crossbell from doing exactly this, and now they've done it. They already have been marching like outside of the borders. They've been doing military exercises and stuff. Like this is just, as soon as this happens, something is going to go down, right? And I kind of know already what is going to go down, but I've not seen it from this end, so. At a press conference yesterday, Mayor Croy declared independence on behalf of Crossbell citizenry in what he deemed an official international proclamation. The mayor moved that the land be known as the independent state of Crossbell thereafter. Mayor Croy then outlined his upcoming reforms aimed at cementing Crossbell as an independent nation. First, the creation of a state constitution. Next, the abolition of the state's subservient relationship with Erebonia and Calvert. Yeah, just like they don't want this subservient relationship anymore. But of course, Erebonia and Calvert are going to be pissed, including a repeal of the 10% revenue tax collected by these nations. Finally, the formation of the Crossbell Defense Force. This organization will unify the police and CGF, assuming their respective responsibilities of keeping the peace and maintaining national security. Oh, they're merging them. Interesting. Following these announcements, Mayor Croy said that the state government would be enacting these changes within the next month. As for the declaration itself, even those well versed in politics were taken off guard by the abrupt move, calling it an unusually swift development. He went against the cautious advice from Speaker McDowell. Yeah, I don't think this is a good move. I really don't think it's a good move at all. Both the Imperial and Republican governments, the current suzerains of Crossbell, issued statements on the day of the declaration, rejecting the bid for independence, of course. The land of Crossbell State has a historical basis as part of the Republic's territory, the Republican administration proclaimed, rebuking the declaration as Queen Alicia II of Lebroux weighed in, saying that while the will of the populace should be respected, the Declaration of Independence itself was greatly premature. The Principality of Ramiferia, who has requested confirmation on the situation, is expected to issue a similar statement. Meanwhile, the Holy City of Arteria has opted against any formal statements. A nation is not made in a single day, said a bewildered PR staffer. Yeah, so none of the countries are like vouching for them because it was so sudden. There was no time for them to be like, okay, yeah, we're behind them, right? Because they don't even know if they can do well as independents. Despite the widespread uproar caused by the sudden announcement, many citizens are welcoming the change. I thought the referendum was just to gauge interest. That was the only reason I would vote in favor. The prevailing theme throughout the entire story is the ubiquitous confusion felt by everyone involved. That said, if Crossbell truly is set on independence, then this may only be the beginning of the troubles our fair state will face. Oh. Okay. Mayor Croy declares asset freeze. Held an emergency press conference at Orcus Tower to announce that all foreign assets held by the IBC would be frozen. This policy will remain in place until Crossbell's independence is acknowledged internationally. Ooh, that is quite the move. Because that is essentially keeping their money hostage to get recognized as independent. That is just going to make them even more angry. This is not good. They're definitely going to fight. Like, they're not just gonna lie down and be like, okay, you can be independent now. The sudden declaration seems to indicate that the mayor, who also happens to be IBC's CEO, is willing to exert his influence on foreign economies despite lacking the domestic authority to do so. Due to the sudden nature of Croy's press conference, further details remain unknown. Before funds were seized, the IBC managed the majority of the continent's financial assets. The sudden withholding of said assets has caused markets across the Myriad to plummet, with some reports describing mass pandemonium. Oh god. Yeah, it's really bad. The Republican government demands that Crossbell State and the IBC revoke the asset freeze immediately. Failure to do so will be met with force. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're gonna come in with the army at that point. Like, that's really bad. Croy is doing a terrible job here. Like, this is how you lose your country. Things have gone pretty serious. Yes, I wasn't expecting the situation to progress so quickly. I tried contacting Uncle Dieter to ask about it, but I haven't been able to reach him. The same applies to Chief Sergei. He has yet to return after departing for headquarters this morning. Could it be that he's investigating the newly established defense force? Probably so. After all, it came as a total shock. Not just for us, but the top brass too, or so I've been told. The hell's up with that? How could they not have known about it? What about Noel, Mireille, and the rest of them? What are they up to? Unfortunately, we are unable to get in contact with the CGF at the moment. I suspect they have chosen to remain silent due to the sheer volume of calls they're receiving. Hard to blame them. But I doubt Arabonia and Calvert will hold their tongues, seeing as all their assets have been frozen. He made it clear that they're prepared to use force. I can only imagine how tense things are at the borders right now. Sorry, Kia. This must seem so scary to you. It's okay. I can tell whatever's going on is serious. I've been wondering though, where's Wazzy? I haven't seen him all morning. Now that you mention it. He said he needed to attend some minor business. I believe it was moments after the chief departed. Really? How irresponsible do you have to be to disappear at a time like this? Oh? Someone's at the door? I wonder who it is. Oh, thank goodness you're home. It's me, Cecile. Wait, why? What are you doing here? Hi, Cecile. We weren't expecting you. Is everything alright? It's not every day you drop in to see us like this. I apologize for visiting out of the blue. If I may ask, Arios wouldn't happen to have come by here, would he? Arios? No, not at all. Did something happen? Well, the thing is, he came to the hospital late last night and took Shizuku away with him. He even filed the paperwork to have her discharged, effective immediately. What? He did? Shizuku? I went to the Bracer Guild to see if I could figure out why, but not even Michelle had an answer for me. I thought it might be a long shot, but I decided to come ask all of you just in case. Is Arios worried about Shizuku and just making sure she's safe during all of this? I don't know. The hell's gotten into him all of a sudden? I mean, he's one of the strongest people around. Surely he would be able to keep his daughter safe, even without this drastic measure. I don't know. Kind of suspicious. And it happened at night too? Yeah, that's even worse. And now the phone goes. Do you suppose it could have something to do with Arios? Maybe? Oh no, I think Adios, I got a hold of you. Someone must have left his phone on speaker mode. Grace? Is that you? Who else is that kind of volume? Grace, what's wrong? Is everything okay? Of course not. Something's wrong, and I mean big time wrong. I have to tell you right away. We just got a bulletin in from Orcus Tower. You're not gonna believe this. Dieter Croy has just been instated as the first president of the independent state of Crossbell. What? The first president? Uncle Dieter? And you're certain of this? Like hell she is. You trying to pull a fast one on us or something? Listen, I thought it was a joke too at first, but then I took a look at the soldier delivering the news. He was decked out in his fresh white uniform. That's when he told us he was part of Crossbell's newly formed defense force. Really? Soldier. Wait, you can't mean... Yeah, he's probably a CGF guardsman, or he was anyway. Also, don't freak out on me here, okay? But immediately after President Croy took his post, he nominated his Secretary of Defense. And it's Arius McLean. What the heck is going on? Like, in terms of politics, normally things go slow, right? This is like... So they declared independence, he declared himself president, and now he's... Oh god, that's... He's reinstated like a new army, basically. In a span of like 2 weeks. That's insane. Like, absolutely insane. But... Eh? But, yeah. But why would he then take Shizuku out of the hospital? For that. Like, even if he does take this new position, why would she have to be taken out of the hospital, right? I don't get that. The presidential inauguration is just about to begin. They're broadcasting it via the Orbital network, so make sure you tune in. You managed to get permission to cover the speech. Nice. Wait to come in clutch, Rings. I've got a feature story waiting for me, gotta go. What the heck is going on? Is this really happening? I don't even know anymore. Arios, the Secretary of Defense? That makes him the leader of this new defense force. You're shitting me, right? What happened to being a bracer? What the hell is all this about Dieter becoming president? I can't say either way, but we should watch his address on the terminal. Cutscene? Oh. What the heck? This is insane. There he is. Oh, Arios in his new uniform as well. Good day, my fellow citizens. Today I speak to you as Dieter Croy, the first president of the independent state of Crossbell. Which hasn't been recognized by any other country, by the way. I'm sure that many of you are surprised by the sudden announcement. Nevertheless, I ask that you bear with me. For at this very moment, an unprecedented threat is advancing upon our fair home of Crossbell. We are being cornered by wicked, malicious forces that aim to strip away our dignity and trample underfoot all that is just. As I'm sure you're all aware, less than a month ago, these forces attempted to sink Crossbell into a pit of despair and sorrow. Of course, the wise citizens of Crossbell already know who it is I'm referring to. I would like to take this moment to finally incriminate these perpetrators by name. The Imperial Government of Erebonia. This is one of the malevolent forces I refer to. That's great. That's great. So, first thing he does as a president in his inauguration speech is to put blame on a neighboring country and essentially declare war. That, like, this sounds like a war declaration, right? Because he called them a threat. Like, you can't just do that. That is... Oh my god, this guy... We should have never elected him. Well, I didn't vote for him, but you know. A military-focused country, no less. Yeah, a country that's way, way bigger than them. Right? This is not just a, like, their little country squabble or anything. This is a small country trying to fight, like, one of the biggest countries in the world on the continent. Like, that doesn't work. You can't. It's like basically it's like the Netherlands trying to fight the United States, right? The power difference doesn't work. Just because of the size of the country and everything, it's whatever. It's fine. I'm sure he knows what he's doing, right? He definitely knows what he's doing. Yep. I just don't understand how he was able to get this far. Wait. Do you think Dieter Croy himself paid for the Red Constellation to attack the city so that the people would say it was Erebonia and he could declare independence and become president? Because his daughter, who was always at the IBC, was luckily not at the IBC at the time. By just sheer luck, obviously. Or he knew about the attack, she knew about the attack, and she got out of there before the attack happened, under the pretenses of having business somewhere else. So it's like a power grab. Would make sense. Would be a mad plan, but another mad lad did weirdest things for it. Exactly, yeah. So he blew up his own bank, which makes him less likely to be implicated, right? Because people are like, well, why would he do that? It was like so important and blah blah blah, right? Why would he attack that? But it was one of the main focuses of the attack. Why would that be a main focus if it wasn't to distract from the fact that they were involved in it? But maybe I'm getting ahead of myself here. It's all an insurance scam. It could be. It could be. The Republican government of Calvert is just as guilty. They too have been making a mockery of our peace and honor while colluding with the known crime syndicate. Great. Yeah, why not get another country involved? Why not both, you know? Just why not fight both countries at the same time? I'm sure it's fine. We can handle them. For far too many years have they treated our crossbell as theirs to control, a vassal subject to the whims of its lieges. No matter what injustices they commit, we are forbidden by law from defending ourselves. Even to this day, they exploit us through obscenely high taxes, siphoning away our prosperity as if it were their own. And yet, their transgressions do not end there. We have reached a point to where our very livelihoods are placed in jeopardy. When you said extremely high taxes, I mean 10% is pretty high, but it's not that high that it's like, you know, it's really a problem. I mean, both of them took 10%, so then 20%, and then they need taxes themselves as well to run things, so I get it. It is a lot, especially considering they're foreign countries, foreign nations, but he is, of course, just driving points home here. It is well known that this land has served as a war zone time and time again, as these two nations fought for control over us. Many would consider that strife a thing of the past, but that could not be further from the truth. Our state has suffered a number of inexplicable incidents over the last 70 years. They befell us in many forms: sudden explosions with no discernible cause, the mysterious fatal crash of one of our airships. And yet, while they appeared to be no more than accidents, deep down all of us knew the truth. These cruel, indiscriminate tragedies that left us with no answers to soothe our mourning, all of them were caused behind closed doors by our enemy's petty struggle for power. Speaking of a struggle for power, how did you become president again, Dieter? However, when put before ideals, we cross-balance are equally as sinful. The sins we carry are those of cowardice and self-deception. To avenge the countless fallen souls victimized by the crimes of times past, to avenge those in the present still nursing their wounds from the raid on our city, and to ensure our children grow up in a glorious future of peace and dignity, we must discard the sins of deception and cowardice and stand valiant and proud. Honestly, impressive that he's able to call out deception so much when there's most likely a lot of deception going on here. That he's able to say it with a straight face, you know? He does make a fair point in some respects. Dieter. Dieter. It is with the intention of leading us to this brighter tomorrow that I've taken office today, but rest assured this is only a temporary measure to respond to the urgent threats on the horizon. I heretofore swear an oath that our next election will be decided by popular vote, once peace is restored within our borders. Yeah, so he's like, I'm only president for a little bit, you know? I'm doing this for you. I'm taking this upon myself, this presidential position. We have to do this. I have to take the power right now, because otherwise, you know, this is really bad for you. Classic play. I don't want this power, really. We can have a vote later to, you know, elect someone else, but not now, though. Not now. Now we need me. Definitely. I don't know what he's going to do, though. Like, how is he going to fight Crossbell and Aragonia? Does he have some kind of secret weapon? With that, there's one other man I would like to introduce. He will play a key role in supporting the independent state of Crossbell. All of you here today will surely know him by name. Yeah, why did Arios join, though? Now, without further ado, I present to you the man who stood his ground with all of his might to defend Orcus Tower during the raid. What I'm thinking, right, is that Croy offered to have his daughter, Arios' daughter, get some kind of advanced surgery to restore her eyesight and pay for it all in return for this. That would be my first guess. Is that it's like, if you do this, then I'll make sure your daughter is like the best she can possibly be, you know? With the power of the cultists backing him. The cultists should be gone, but maybe there's still some around. I present to you the man who stood his ground with all his might to defend Orcus Tower during the raid. Dubbed by many as the Divine Blade of Wind, he was formerly an A-rank bracer of the Bracers Guild's Crossbell branch. But now he stands as Commander-in-Chief of our newly established Crossbell Defense Force. Ladies and gentlemen, Arius McLean. To reiterate, I am Arius McLean. Some of you may have concerns over one as militarily inexperienced as myself assuming such an important position. However, to compensate, I pledge to give twice the effort I did as a bracer to suppress the dangers lying before us, both as the bulwark that protects Crossbell and a blade that will slay anyone who stands in the way of our order and justice. And that's Shizuku. As some of you are aware, Secretary McLean has once served the Crossville Police Department as one of its finest detectives. Though most will know him better for the numerous international incidents he has resolved as a member of the Guild. With that in mind, I assure with the utmost authority that he will be the perfect man for the job. Father, I don't understand. Yep, Shizuku doesn't even know. Which makes sense, because he wouldn't tell her, probably. Because, like, he basically pulled Shizuku out of the hospital, right? Why would he do that if she's being cared for there? Unless she's going to get some kind of other treatment. And that would line up perfectly with, like, a ploy from Dieter. Dieter Croy.
Hi, Lloyd desu.
It's me.
課長
Chief, the inaugural address. Yeah, I saw it too. Right or wrong, the CGF appears to have reassembled into the Crossbow Defense Force. The police is going to be integrated into it as well. That includes all of us. No way.
ひょっとして
So,
そうにゃ知れ
Commander Bales is a part of this too. You saw her up there next to McLean, didn't you? Looks to me like she approved of its formation. I don't know what'll happen now, but I'd stay away from Marcus Tower. Those Defense Force soldiers are likely to be keeping it under strict watch. Understood. I'll call you again. Don't do anything rash, am I clear?
課長はなんと
あ
そう
You're telling me Sonia's just going along with this? Considering her position, it could very well be that she had no say in the matter. This would explain why Arios had Shizuku discharged from the hospital so suddenly.
あ
Oh,
そうですね
makes sense. His new position would have impacted her
反対
situation.
派に狙われる可能性と
Safer
か
to keep her away from anyone that proposes a new setup. Well, yes, that too, but I don't know. Something stinks, you
こ
know?
の状況ですとないとは言い切れないかと
It's hard to discount that line of reasoning after what we've just
キ
learned.
ア大丈夫だ
It's going to be alright,
し
Tia.
ずくちゃんに危険
I'm
が
sure
及ばないよ
Arios is doing whatever he can to keep Shizuku safe.
そうだね
Yeah, I know. But still,
ちょっと
I'm worried about her.
キーヤちゃん
セシルね
Sorry, Cecile, but could we ask you to man the fort here for a bit?
ライド
Lloyd?
え
I've no problems with it, so long as you don't stay out past
え
evening.
どこかに出かけるの
Are you going somewhere?
あ
Yeah.
あなあみんな
Listen up,
と
team.
りあえず
I think our best course of action is to make our way to the Glacier Guild first and foremost.
それもそうね
Yes, that would be
確
wise.
かにアリオスさんの
That will
件は
present a good opportunity to ask about Arios' circumstances. No kidding. I came way the hell out of left
分かったわ
field.
キーヤちゃんと一緒
I
に
understand.
ここ
I'll
で
stay
留守
here
番
and
して
watch the
るから
building with
大
Kia.
変な状況みたいだけど
The situation has gotten quite dire, so please be safe out
無茶
there.
だけはしないこと
Don't do anything too reckless, okay?
ああ分か
Yeah,
って
we'll
る
try.
セシルさん
それではお願いし
Yeah,
ま
the
す
fact that he, like,
キーヤセシルさん
immediately,
いい子でお留守番しててく
like,
ださい
in a day, he was gone from the Bracer Guild and suddenly in a high position in the government. Like, that's... It's weird. It's very strange. Kia? Uh-oh. Well,
キア
Kia? Oh,
お
hugs.
キーヤどうしたの
What's wrong?
確かにいろいろ起きてる
I
が
get things are looking pretty messy, but you don't need to come chasing us down. I know. Everything's going to
大
be
丈夫だ
alright, Kia.
確かにこの先
We may not know what the
クロスベ
future
ル
has
が
in
どう
store
なる
for
か
Crossbell,
俺たちがいつだって
but that won't change the fact that we'll always return to your side.
絶
ライ
Lie,
ドそうですね
that much is for
前
certain.
に俺たちが出かけた時
We
も
always make it home, even on the roughest days, don't we?
だからキーヤちゃん
So sit tight.
安心
We'll
して
be
待
back
ってて
before you know it, Kia.
ティオランディ
No. Okay. Be careful, everyone. Wuzzy has left the party. Yeah, so it's the original 4 again. Wuzzy and Noelle are both gone. We don't even know where Wuzzy has gone. I do think I need to call it, because I just realized what time it is. I only have like 15 minutes before my mom gets here. So we'll have to leave it there. A lot happened. That was crazy, honestly. That was a lot. So, chapter 4 started. We had the attack on the city, right? It was a lot going on there. People got killed, people got injured, all this stuff. And then Crossbell declared independence, even though we're still rebuilding the city. Like, it's not even done rebuilding yet, and they've already declared independence and basically declared war on the 2 nations that are their neighbors. And the president is, as far as I can tell, kind of an idiot. I mean, I don't want to say it because he was smart enough to, you know, orchestrate all this, but I think it will be really, really bad for Crossbell in the long run. And I kind of know that it is because I've seen the future in Trails of Cold Steel 2, but I don't know exactly how it gets to that. So I'm curious. It's gonna be an interesting last section of the game, I think. A lot is going to happen. Like, a lot. And I'm here for it. But we'll see more of that next weekend. For now, I will send you over to someone else. I think I'll send you over to Vistix, who's playing some Robocop. That should be pretty fun. Thank you everyone for being here, as always, for lurking and everything. Jaeger, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right now. On Tuesday, I'll be back with Wargroove 2, I think. We'll play more of that. I don't know how much of that I'll play. I am enjoying it, but there's a lot of other stuff I want to play too. After I finish Trails to Azure, I'm not sure if I'll go straight into Trails of Cold Steel because I kind of want a break. I might play Metaphor instead. Metaphor Via Fantasio, because I've been meaning to play that. And I don't want to wait too long to do that. So I might do that after we finish this, which probably is next weekend. I'll probably finish it. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a good one, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and Sunday and a week and whatever if I don't see you. As always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, say hi to Vistix for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.